outside from of their house. No, there's nobody. I don't see nobody. That's the. I don't want to point the house, but again. There's a mailbox. That's some Christmas decoration still. That's it. There's nobody. That's a red truck. That's a trash can. That's garage. There's nobody. Outside, no. Hay gente en la casa. Yes, there's the wife or the girlfriend. They're saying it's the girlfriend, but I don't know. It's the wife. And she haven't come out all day.
Okay. Do I even have notification? Oh, I didn't have my phone. Friday Night Fire. So I'll give it a minute for people to join.
Yes,
This is Carlos. Did he learn how to go live? Yeah, he finally did.
Black truck. Yes, they did took the black truck. There's a video there.
He's answering some questions. He's been on for an hour now. I didn't realize he was live. I realized after I went on the live chase, but you got a notification? A YouTube notification?
Do you know about the murders?
Long time no see.
Comments are going fast. ¿Cuántos años? ¿Cuántos años qué? ¿Cuántos años tengo? No sé, pregúntale a mi esposa. Porque ya no van a me van a meter en problemas con mi esposa.
What I did hear him say in the little bit that I've been listening, he said that he did not hear gunshots the night of the murders. He also said that because people were asking about New Year's Eve, and they were like, you know, were they out there partying and stuff? And he said he didn't see anything. He thinks that they weren't even home on New Year's Eve.
Let me see.
Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you stay subscribed and I don't piss you off.
Miss Mari, you don't have cameras outside? Your place? Yes, I do, but
I haven't seen the video.
They're not facing their house.
Giggle, I'm gonna look it up. People kept talking about Miami and aliens. I don't know what they're talking about. I know there was a big brawl and there was a bunch of police. You see Miami aliens?
Put my phone in the window.
And then Hassan Campbell talking about aliens taking over Miami. Okay, let's see what everybody's talking about. Aliens.
Sí, tenía amistad con ellos.
Miami alien video.
¿Tenías amistad con ellos? No.
Watch before it's taken down.
Tenía amistad con ellos.
What's up, my brothers coming at you with an emergent?
Qué bueno que no tenía amistad.
We got a bunch of claims that there were.
No problemas.
What's Drama alert? Did Drama alert post it?
¿Cuánto tiempo tengo viviendo aquí? Como, I don't know. Poquito. Oh. Calm down. I'm drinking my soda.
Update, more info.
Alexa, you should go back in your cameras and see if you hear a gunshot. No, you cannot hear. I already said that my cameras only activate with a sensor.
There was no alien.
Somebody passes by.
Oh, so he has cameras that only activates with
no gunshot, no nothing. Right. Rizzy, did you know them or talk to them? No, I don't know them. I never talked to them. Qué bueno que I didn't, porque.
Oh, you never talked to them either?
Sí, así. Azúcar. I'm drinking the soda. Zoom in on the house.
Carlos is live.
No. Cuando vio el video reconoció la troca y la panza del Ramón. De don Ramón. La panza de don... ¿Cómo se llama el otro character? De Don Ramón. Oh, yeah, Don Ramón. No, como dije hace rato, no, es que en el video se mira más gordo, más lleno, más llenito. Del señor Botija, ya, yeah. Tus vecinos tendrán cámaras, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. Like I said, we don't get involved with the neighbors. We just
live right now.
stay in the house.
They're talking about the belly. La panza. What is it? The belly looks bigger, or what? This is the neighbor right now. He's live outside of the house.
Como que la esposa andaba manejando. No more tortillas for him. No, Chasity, what do you mean no more tortillas? There's the best thing, the harina. Oh, there's a car. Okay, are you watching my video? You know me? Why are you stopping?
I love your video.
Are you gonna bring me something? Un chocolatito? Bring me a chocolatito or something. Está frío fuera.
Sandro, thank you for the gifts. 5 gifts. Bunny, thank you for the 10 months membership.
I'm recording.
Hey Mel, if you turn on
algo,
CC,
it's a Mustang.
it will translate the video for you.
Blue Mustang.
We can do that. You turn on CC on TikTok?
Placas, no, no se alcanza a ver las placas.
I don't see nothing like that.
No,
Did I turn on CC for this live?
Ahí va, mira.
Oh, I forgot to turn on closed captions. Damn it. For this live stream.
What kind of neighbor was him? Eran calmados. Lo que se miraban que eran calmados. Hacían ruido nomás cuando andaban in the front yard cleaning their cars.
He said they were like pretty much calm neighbors, and the only time I really heard noises when they're in the front yard cleaning. So he's standing in front of his own house.
There's a lot of people walking.
And
People walk.
The house
on this neighborhood
is right here.
They walk they take their pets out and they walk them.
Bigger. Really dark.
Did you ever see other? Wait. Did you ever see other people go there prior to this? No. Emi Valadez, no. Por eso I was saying that I don't even know if they have other family members here, because I haven't seen nobody come and visit.
Really? Nobody. So for the new people that just joined,
oh, it's cold. Está frío. Sí, está el phone así temblando because I'm grabbing it
he's been live for like an hour.
To read a message. Did the police ever contact you to see if you heard or saw anything? Drew, no, they haven't. Me va a regañar mi vieja por estar aquí afuera con ustedes.
Police haven't contacted him or talked to him. The night of the shooting, the murders, he did not hear any gunfire. And somebody asked about New Year's, were they out there partying? And he said he doesn't even think they were home. He didn't see anything. He doesn't really have much.
No, sorry, wife. Ni modo.
The other thing too, he said somebody asked if that baby killer thing is still in the car, and he said yes.
Go inside. No, hombre, ahorita. I want to show you guys what I was doing in that room. It's still there. I haven't done my puzzle.
Tell us, Carlos.
My puzzle is still there.
I want to know, Carlos.
But can you go inside and took out the windows if it's too cold? No, because the blinds are there. You're not going to be able to. The cops go there tonight? No. No cops.
We're going to be on for a little bit.
Hola.
I just wanted to hear what he had to say, if anything. I did try to reach out to him.
That was more important than life. Sorry. That's hard. If someone's inside the house right now,
He read my messages, didn't reply.
Yes.
So he's just doing his own thing.
It's his girlfriend or his wife or somebody's there.
Oh, okay. 24-hour stream. It's at the house. Remember the Brian Laundry?
Hola.
They had cameras out there 24/7.
Can we come over for a party?
Which one is the house? Right here.
Your TikTok star.
Right here.
I'm not a TikTok star.
With the looks like two cars.
I'm just Carlos. ¿Qué pienso cuando vio? What?
Pinche caos, te van a pegar.
¿Qué pienso cuando vio llegar a todos los policías?
What do you think?
I didn't saw them coming. I just heard noise, and I just started recording. There's another car.
I don't think he is.
I just started recording, not knowing it was them. I was starting recording.
Carlos had cancer. I was looking a little bit at his TikTok, and he's like a cancer survivor. I think he went into remission or he got rid of it. I think
Cars,
he had
yes.
leukemia.
And they're stopping. See, they're stopping. Ahí bus. Un pinche tour bus ahorita. Un tour bus aquí con la casa. Que vengan desde downtown. Así. Yeah.
You make it a little bit brighter.
But there's nothing going on. That's why people are asking me, go live, pues ¿pa' qué? There's nothing happening.
No hay nada ahí.
Así.
People have been asking him to go live, and I was one of those people too, but he's saying there's just really not anything going on outside the house. I wish I would have caught the beginning of the live just to know what questions he answered.
What was going on, say that they're going city bus tours. Apenas. Porque traffic, mira. Ahí va otra vez el car. I think it's the same car. I don't know, the same car. Shh.
Pinche tour bus.
Is the car still painted? Yes, the car still painted.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be here at the house chilling.
They haven't done nothing to it.
I'm gonna be here chilling out. When I get off, I'm gonna watch that Gypsy stuff and eat dinner. Oh, and again, make sure you subscribe to the second channel because now I don't have any notifications here. So if there's another chase, I'm going live on the second channel. I'll put the link in the chat as well.
Drink a beer, drink. I wish, but I can't. I'm taking medicines. Can't take a beer.
That's the perfect time for a beer. Just kidding. God.
The what? What? ¿Qué dice el car? Chow killer or something like that. Don't forget to cash out
Baby
your
killer.
gift. Don't forget to cash out your gift. A ver si sé cómo. I don't know how to do that.
I have gifts that I got on TikTok when I used to go live. I have no idea how to cash it
out
out.
your gift tonight.
How the hell did you do that?
How? I don't know how to do that. I know. I hate that light. Every time they turn, that light turns on.
See if they answer.
That light. I'm trying to be sneaky over here, and that light turns on. Like, oh my God. Like,
You can only cash them out on Wednesdays to a PayPal account. You have to wait till Wednesday. What kind of weirdo?
Someone DoorDash him something. Do you know they were running an AC business? No, porque they don't. The trucks don't have nothing logos or of the company. Nada.
That's interesting. For as much as they advertise that business,
si tuvieran un logo or something, oh yeah, right. But no,
on social media, they don't have a logo on the vehicle.
New kind of logo on it.
Wow. I have a homeboy that has his own like landscaping business, and he has a truck all over the truck. You know, like a little advertisement. He posts on social media too.
Where are you up to almost midnight? Nothing.
Carlos.
Let me see.
TikTok.
Does your daughter or someone there help you with TikTok? No. I'll ask, but no. Someone DoorDash him, no.
I have no idea how to cash out.
There's traffic. They're going over there. They're just driving slow. You see, trying to see in the backyard. Boy, okay.
I got $4.15. That's it. I got $4.15 on TikTok. Hell no.
It's cold. Yo, boy. me llevo mi. I take my ¿se me call it? Selfie stick y lo subo para arriba así a ver qué hay.
His name is Carlos. Let me see. On TikTok, he's a cool guy, man. He's going live out there.
Okay. Thank you.
Carlos Gallegos.
No, hombre, I don't want to eat a chocolate. We have the same last name, Gallegos. But
Yeah, they got deer in that neighborhood. He posted a video earlier with deer. That's pretty cool.
you see, I'm trying to know your safety. La curiosidad mató al gato. Exact.
So for the people that are just joining, this is one of the neighbors from Christopher and Ramon, the killer's neighbor. And he's the one that's been kind of giving us updates as far as like what's going on outside, from where the car was graffitied baby killer to where somebody looked like they were taken in for questioning. And now for the first time, he's live outside. He's answered a few questions. I caught the live like an hour late, so I missed a whole bunch. I really hope people screen recorded. But some of the things that I heard, a lot of people have been asking the night of the murders, did he hear gunshots? He says no. On New Year's Day, were they out there partying? He says no. He didn't see anything. He doesn't even think they were home. The car still has the graffiti on there. He said that he's never interacted with the neighbors. He said that they're very like quiet. The only time he ever heard noise is like if they were working outside on their lawn. And then the other thing, he said that he never saw any kind of AC thing going on over there. No logos on the car. No, like nothing.
In West Texas.
Moskowitz, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
They're still asking me, did you ever hear gunshots throughout that week? No. Estoy temblando. No.
So what happened? Nobody heard the gunshot? How?
You sent him. China, Nuevo León. No.
Blakey? I
Are
thought
you
that was,
diabetic? Yes.
I thought that was a word for guns. Blakey.
Yes, type 2
That's
diabetic.
a Blakey.
That's why you hear that alarm, because it's sugar. Diabético y luego con leukemia. Pero
Yeah.
gracias a Dios, I'm okay.
Yeah. I don't know if he still has it, but he had leukemia.
Right now, I'm okay.
Just jumping out for a
Roxana,
bit
Natil.
to see what's going on out here in the streets.
No, hombre, está frío, no salgan para afuera ustedes tampoco.
Said it's cold outside. Don't go outside.
So, So is the mom and son there alone? I don't know. I would say only the mom or the stepmom is there.
Oh, the
There's a
girlfriend.
truck.
Oh, but pulling up.
Truck passing.
Or passing slowly.
That truck made a U-turn.
So he said he only seen the
I'll give you-
mother or the girlfriend outside. Hasn't seen the brother. If I was them, I'd dip out. I wouldn't even be staying in that house.
Type 2.
Claudia, thank you for the super chat. Says now that we're talking about them having a business but not really advertising, has anybody thought about them doing money laundering for Matthew? Possible. I don't know. I mean, I didn't think for Matthew, I don't know.
Pinche luz.
Oh, look, that car's pulled up in front. It's chilling.
What happened? Nada. Everyone, what?
Oh.
You can send him. No aguanta nada el frío
Ramon's
allá
either-
en mi rancho, Houston,
The mother, we don't know
In
if the
San
mother lives
Antonio.
there or it's the father's
Acá en
girlfriend.
Northeast. Está 20. No, hombre, así déjale así.
That's true, Jags. Oh shit, somebody pulled up.
En la madre. Ya se paró una troca.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ahí sí, si le dicen algo ahí, ya saben. A ver quién es.
Somebody done pulled up.
A ver si me trajo algo.
What they do Christmas Day? Yeah, maybe somebody's dropping off some food.
Ahora, me meto, le corro, ¿o qué?
Do I stay? Do I run? Do I go inside? Creepy, dude. Like, man, if you're gonna bring something, get out of the car and bring something. Just be chilling there. Those weird. Oh, and he left. That was weird. Was he watching the stream? The incel?
En la madre. Nomás están intimidando a la gente.
Trying to intimidate people. He's like intimidating people.
Go intimidate somebody else, dude. Not me. Ya estoy curado del susto.
He said, I'm cured of the fear. I'm not afraid. That was creepy, bro.
Déjalo.
If I was streaming and somebody pulled up like that, I'd be kind of like, I'd be half creeped out.
I know, that was crazy.
Especially that I have a kid, you know?
Yo estoy curado del susto. A mí no me asusta nadie ya.
Hey, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good.
What
He said I'm scared of fear.
You see that I didn't do nothing. I was just here sitting down, waiting to see what's going to happen.
Bro, Carlos might need a strap or something on him. That was weird as hell, man. To stop right in front of him and just stay there for a while.
Ya llegaron unos neighbors. No, you didn't miss nothing. Nomás una troca aquí loca que se paró aquí, un vato. Oh, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
We're watching the neighbor, the killer's neighbor, just chilling outside,
Have you spoke to the killer? No.
pointing at the house. I want to know people that have known these people. Christopher and Ramon.
But
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Diamond, the story's been crazy as hell.
that made me feel so scary. I mean, no. I mean,
It's TikTok. It's
like I
Carlos
said, yo ya estoy curado del susto.
Gallegos 740.
Record me. I'm going to egg house at 10:30. Which house? That house? Or my house? Is that the truck from the video, or is it? No, that's the maroon. That truck is the maroon. That black truck on the video is not there. Ahí va, mira, puro traffic. Did they fence the house? No. ¿Qué? ¿Qué dice? It won't be back there for a long time. What? It won't be there for a long time.
4% streaming services.
¿Qué? ¿El carro? ¿O la troca? ¿O yo? Yo aquí voy a estar. Huh? For real.
Yeah, the black truck got taken in.
Are they there? Only the mom?
Only the mother's there.
Stepmom.
That red or maroon truck is still there in front. Plus the car that was graffitied baby killer. Which house is it? It's right to the left.
Do cars often stop in front of your house? No.
Right here. This house here. You kind of pan the camera away right now. But it's to the left. This house right here. The two vehicles in front.
No, they don't. A menos que es una, Amazon or something.
There you go. You zoomed in.
Mira, ahí está la casa, mira, ahí está.
That's where the house is. That's where the car is.
There's the truck. There's the car. There's the mailbox.
That's a good shot of the house.
I know, right? Mil maneras de... Where is it?
Colin, good dude,
Mil
Colin.
maneras de morir.
I can run the
Parte
poll.
una.
How many people we got? We got 3,400. Yeah, we got some people here.
Whatever.
I'll do a poll and see if you guys want to do this. Somebody said, "Mel, you're doing a call-in." It is Friday. I did mention it.
Señora, parece Mayra Ramon en Facebook.
Thick calls.
Who drives the maroon truck? No idea. Siempre la miraba parqueada ahí. Siempre la miro. La más que usan es la black truck y el car del hijo.
The
No
maroon.
más. That's the only cars that they use most. The black truck and the little car.
You said that maroon truck is like always sitting there in the spot. The black truck and this other vehicle is the one they use, but the maroon pickup is like always sitting there.
So there's a lot of people coming in just right now, telling me about if I heard a gunshot. Okay, I did not hear a gunshot. We, the neighbors, did not hear a gunshot that day on the 21st. Neither the other day and the next day, no.
Okay, I can open the lines up here. Yeah, they added more charges.
Do you ever...
I could wait a little bit for calls. A couple minutes.
I wonder if it had silencer.
He hasn't really said
Rosie
too much.
Marie, I wonder if it had a silencer. I don't know. Pero nosotros, we didn't hear nothing.
He hasn't really said much. He gave bits and pieces from the part that I caught.
Do you usually see deers around there? Rivera Isabel, they're in my backyard. They're in my backyard. They go into my backyard. Y ahí se quedan. The other day estaban ahí casi todo el día in my backyard. What is the video? Maybe. Where is it? Throw window. I'm curious to see whose gun it was. Yeah. ¿Cómo te sientes que tantas te digan, tío? I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Wait.
That's a good question. Yeah, Carlos, if he's ever seen the
Did
garage.
you see the footage police released and recognized that? No. I saw the video but didn't recognize them. Didn't recognize him because, como dije, like I said earlier, no, se mira, he looks more fat in that video.
Really? You say he looks more fat in the video than when he does normally.
Have you talked to the family before? No, nunca.
He's never spoken to the family.
What? Yo, maybe the truck was trying to intimidate you because you're recording their house. Pero maybe it wasn't, I don't know, maybe it wasn't them. It was just, I think, for me, I think it was just a hater.
Tío Carlos for president 2024.
¿Quién escribió eso al car? We don't know. I wasn't here when that happened. Ya cuando llegué yo, it was like that. When I got here, it was like that. So, talking about haters, I don't know if he's here or not, but I'm getting messages that
It get mad.
stuff, and I'm getting some people are requesting me to send them money on Cash App. I'm like, what?
Who money?
They want 50, and one asked for $50, and what? What are you talking about? I don't have money.
This is the neighbor of the killer.
They're requesting me to send them money.
I was gonna say serial killer, but the killer. Well, you could almost double it.
There's a car parked over there. Ay, ahí va, mira.
Oh, in the middle of the road or the spot?
¿Dónde estás?
They watching you, Carlos? That undercover?
Well, anyways, so yeah. They're sending me to request for sending them money. But no, I already blocked them, and what the heck? Oh, there goes the car.
I'm streaming his stream. The neighbor's live right now, and I'm just looking. We're just watching his live.
Who's streaming? What? My friend. On YouTube? Thank you. I don't know. Tengo ojos borrosos, como tengo diabetes, miro bien borroso ahorita. Let me see. Cintia Rivera, yo también. What?
Carlos.
Yo también quiero saber eso. What do you want to know? Acabas de say, Billy, do you hear anything? Oh, I didn't hear nothing that night. Is he on YouTube? Did you or your neighbors see the Kia there for the days they were missing until they remove it? No. I mean, at least not me. Never seen that Kia parked there. Oh, como digo, maybe
Lala.
Maybe it did, pero a lo mejor nomás he was quick, stop and go. Vámonos. Maybe just came for whatever they're gonna did and vámonos.
He's a really nice guy from what I've seen.
El
Good
más
guy.
viral. Oh, let me see. La pregunta era que si siguieron usando la troca negra todo este tiempo.
I've been using the
La
black truck all
pregunta
the
era
time.
si Cintia Rivera era que si la pregunta que si siguieron usando la troca negra todo este tiempo. Yes. Yes, ma'am. They were using the truck.
Oh, they were using the black truck.
Es que no la miraba allí. No la miraba allí y de repente la miraba allí así. So yeah.
Mustard Mama, thank you. Says Carlos, if we can find you, they can find. If we can find you, they can find you. Look up Data Seal. Yeah, you guys check out Data Seal. Data Seal. I gotta set up that
El
whole.
tío Carlos se está congelándose, pero el chisme está más bueno. Of course, el chisme es más bueno que el frío.
Yeah, a car just pulled up and is chilling there in front of the house. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Ahí va uno. Ese chingón.
I'll go stay in a hotel,
No,
man.
don't honk. Everybody's asleep. Asustan a mis venados. Ahorita don't honk.
There was a pickup truck that pulled in front of Carlos in his house and just stood there for a while, then left. It was creepy.
Ahorita, he's gonna come back. What's that? Va a hacer una U-turn over there.
A chase?
Que se apague esa luz, man.
There's no chase right now. I covered a chase earlier, like an hour ago. It was pretty crazy.
What time is over? 9:14. I don't know where you're from, but aquí son las 9:14.
B Legend said, do you own towels, Carlos? Uh-oh. Now look at
I'm in
Carlos.
el car. The car is back.
The same Carlos beeping?
Le voy a chiflar. No, mejor no le chiflo, no. Tráeme algo para el frío.
Bring me something for the cold.
Hey! Bye!
Yeah, I would have said, hey, what's up, man? Come on, talk. Let's chill. What up?
I told you.
Oh,
Anyways.
Claudia, thank you for the 5. Says, unfortunately, my last name is Preciado.
He's like, ahí está.
I always thought it was your
O sea,
unique
aquí
last
estoy,
name until
con
now.
frío.
And my son's name,
Chismeando en el
Angel.
chisme.
Oh my God. Yeah, I have like so many unopened text messages.
Yeah, así es.
Carlos,
I have fans.
up the all night.
Fans. Imagine.
Man,
Fans.
ain't no aliens in Miami, bro.
No.
I don't know why
porque
people
se
keep
encela mi
saying that.
esposa. Le va a salir lo tóxica y hijo de su.
I haven't covered it though, but I've seen some people talking about it,
Mira, there's a lot of cars.
and nobody's been able to confirm it.
There's another one.
Oh, we got a lot of traffic outside. No. Ooh-wop. Ooh. What's up? I'm going to do a little recap in a minute here since more people have joined. I'll hold on the calls for a little bit. I was going to do calls.
I saw something. Has there always been this much? No. Silvia Domínguez, ¿qué está pasando? Nada, nomás aquí. Con el chisme.
They were asking if there's usually that much
There's
traffic
always too
outside
much
there.
traffic. No.
And he said no.
Walk in front of the house. No, me asusta ahí.
Bro.
So many people.
Those tall
Yeah,
creatures in
lots
Miami
of
are basketball players.
Tenga cuidado, métese para adentro. No, hombre, adentro está más. No. How you should go? Ya, a ver, pues,
Is that
ya no
good?
sonó la alarma. So I think it's good. Su esposa es hermosa. Hermosísima, mi esposa.
Somebody said your wife is beautiful. She's very beautiful.
Los conocía, no, I never knew those people.
Yeah, I do know what he's saying. A lot of it's not related to the story. It's kind of just hanging out, talking with people. So I'll do a little mini
Is the mom back at home? Yes.
recap.
I don't know if it's the mom or it's the stepmom, but yes.
I'll do a little mini recap.
I don't care.
Mom, stepmom, girlfriend, the lady of the house. Oh, look, there's a car park. I'm going to do a recap in a second. That pickup truck almost looks like the one that pulled up in front of his house and just chilled there.
You know them. Steffi, did I know them? No.
Could be a different one, though. Was that a pickup truck? That car was very creepy. I don't know if that's the same one.
Hijo.
Looks like he left.
Ya la vieron ahí en TikTok. No, hombre. Ahí. ¿Quién más vive en esa casa? In that house?
Who else lives in the house?
I don't know. In that house, I think it's just the mom or the stepmom. Just her.
Right now, just the stepmom.
Right now. Because I haven't seen nobody come out of the house.
He said he didn't hear shots
Today,
tonight.
nobody.
Out of the murders.
It's just her.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's not showing that. He's kind of like not wanting to focus too much in the house, but then sometimes pivots over.
That he had a home job. Someone said. Okay.
Red base.
Un saludo. Te tiene en su live en YouTube. Pues nomás que me haga tag aquí, que soy yo.
I tag you,
Que
baby.
no se roben mis videos, como siempre, ya se lo han robado. And como I don't know how to do all that stuff, put, the name and everything. I just posted it. Pero ni modo. Ya it's too late for that.
They snitching on
Stealing
TikTok.
my videos.
There's somebody's stealing his videos and streaming his shit. TikTok. Oh, it's a cat. You're the cat? Damn.
Oye, un gato. A cat.
He's on TikTok. And his name is Carlos Gallegos 740. I also have his link in the description. You can click it. If you have TikTok, you can watch there. Or if you want to follow him, check out the clips and stuff, or whatever. Or if I'm not on.
Son las 9:20.
TikTok snitch.
9:20.
TikTok
¿Qué
snitches.
piensa usted? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué opina? ¿Qué opino?
type in the chat.
Opino,
Who snitched?
y que se apague esa luz. Bueno, yo opino que it was like
Who snitched? Little TikTok
drug thing
rascals.
gone wrong. And that's what I think. It was a drug thing gone wrong.
Ask
Yo digo,
Tastic, how you
said
doing? What's up?
This little kid from here, from a neighbor, was getting drugs from him.
Yeah, I think he's a cool guy. I don't think he actually has a problem.
I
think he mentioned
or something.
I think he would want to get
gone
tagged.
wrong.
I think he probably want to get tagged or credited. But he just said he thinks it was a drug deal gone wrong,
Oy?
which is what the cop said, I
What
guess. But
snack do you want?
I'm gonna get him a snack.
Hombre, si yo quisiera snacks ahorita de todo, but I don't know, whatever.
Involved? No, he's not involved. Look at all these cars coming down.
That's a little heart keeps going. What house are you looking at?
If you guys could help me out with the likes,
I'm
too,
not
please.
specifically
Appreciate
pointing to that house, but yeah, that house.
Diana, thank you for the super chat. It says Houston,
Así dice que
Texas.
soy un stalker. Pero es, let me see.
Houston, Texas in the house. There's the house right there. He's zooming in right now. Sometime. There it is. Somebody pull it up. Another car, another truck. He's whispering. Oh. That's the same vehicle. I feel like that same vehicle has circled around multiple times. It doesn't. Now turn it on. Let's see if he's gonna pull up and stop in front.
Yeah, that house. Oh, there's another truck. Hey! Oh, what? Hey! Shh. Hey!
Causing a ruckus.
Cálmense. Y luego me van a regañar los neighbors. What the hell's going on? Van a decirle los neighbors, what the hell's going on?
All right, same car.
They're gonna be like, oh man, it's this neighbor again. Carlos. ¿Qué está haciendo? No estoy haciendo nada.
It has, and the white car has been passed 4 times too.
Eso estoy hablando así.
All right, he's zooming in. For the people that just joined, the parts that I caught.
Y ahí va otra troca. No, hombre. Ponle. Salte,
Oh, is he gonna
córrele.
stop? He's not gonna stop. Oh, he's stopping?
Se va a parar. No, si quiere un autógrafo se lo doy. Pero no, ahí va.
Oh, he didn't stop. What? Streamers, he's getting stream sniped. Let me put his name in the top of the thing too. I don't know. A los galegos.
His birds watching. I don't know. I wonder if the mom or stepmom is freaking out
Bro, I'd be scared of that.
every time someone honks. Maybe turn the camera.
I mean, those people ride or die, though.
No, nos tienen. No, que no. Se pasan los de esos bien rápido, güey. It's the same truck as earlier. A lo mejor, maybe. Oh. Tejanita, nombre, aquí nos tiene el tío Carlos risa y risa. I'm like that. A mí me vale, yo. Whatever. Órale.
Órale.
Hay que disfrutar la vida, you know. Yo con lo que estoy struggling y todo. My wife is the only one that works.
Oh.
Y yo aquí, en la casa, taking care of the house, limpiando, haciendo de comer. Ya, hola, no vengas para acá.
There's a car stopped in front.
No, ese sí, a lo descarado. Se parqueó allí, vámonos. No hagan eso. Por eso la gente se asusta. No.
Imagine living in that house.
Take a quick picture y vámonos. Mira.
And these cars pulling up.
No, y luego va a decir que no, delete that video because you got my license plate, you got it. Pues ponle cámara. No. Déjalo quito la cámara porque si no me van a demandar. Así mejor.
And people just
That
pulling
guy's
up.
gonna egg the house. No, que no lo haga.
Somebody did say they were gonna egg the one that egged the
culpa a
house.
mí.
My chat or something. Somebody earlier
They're gonna
somewhere.
blame me.
Oh, another car chilling. Look at this.
Es el tío Carlos. It's his fault. No, see, it's not my fault because everybody knows the address already. It came out in the news. I mean, now they're gonna blame me. Damn,
Carlos did it.
there's a lot of cars. Look. You got that cars.
Damn, everybody's pulling up. This is like
hey,
a
dude, what's going on over there?
show, man. People pulling up. I want to see the killers. I want to see what's going on outside. Texas
Están muy
rolling
caros los
up.
huevos, no los tiren. No, hombre.
Yeah, another
Ven,
car. Look at
ven,
this shit.
¿dónde
People
los
just pulling up.
There's another car.
Ah,
Oh, ya apagó la luz. En la madre.
like Rex Human's house, right?
Parando.
Human.
Que sí, ya apagó la luz.
Human. How you say that guy's
Y
name?
ese está
Human.
aquí. Y ese está acá.
Bro,
El chisme está
they
con
love-
madre. Yo que ustedes me vinieran para
that's
acá.
so weird.
¡Ah,
my God.
la chingada! Muévense.
That's the same red car? That's the same one?
Ya, no se peleen.
He said, don't fight.
Oh, yeah, calm down, people.
It's getting hot out there. It's Friday night, man. People. I don't know.
Anyways, no tiren los huevos, hombre. Dámelos a mí.
Got nothing to
Están
do.
muy caros. Aquí. ¡Eh! Ya, cálmense.
Saying calm down.
Me van a regañar. Anyway. Déjenme aquí los huevos mejor porque están muy caros. Y here at the house we eat a lot of eggs.
Eggs are expensive now. It is true. Just Peachy, thank you for the gift membership. Okay, so the people that just joined, there's a quick little recap.
Let me see. I will not doubt lady is watching. I don't know. I don't think so. Is that panic?
Some of the things that Carlos has said is, one, he never heard gunshots the night of the murders. Two, he never spoke with the family. Three, he said they were like very, very quiet and you never really heard much from over there except when they came out to work on their lawn. What else? The baby killer on the car still there, written there. He also said that the maroon pickup truck never really left the house. It's just this other vehicle in the black pickup truck that you saw on video. And also, as far as the AC business, he never saw any like advertising on the vehicles, which I thought was kind of interesting because as much as advertising they would do on their social medias, I think that maybe they would, that type of business, maybe they'd have something on a vehicle. My friend has a lawn, gardening, whatever they call it, landscaping service, and he has a truck, you know, with the, usually that's kind of typical. I don't know about AC businesses, but I think it's kind of typical. All right, let's see. Another vehicle.
Ya puso el parking. Ya puso la emergency lights.
Uh-oh.
En la madre.
The blinkers. Bacon Mama, over 2 years. Unbelievable. Love you,
No
Mel.
vengas para acá.
Thank you.
No
25
vengas pa'
months
acá porque te
membership.
corro, güey. Te voy a correr.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Si no traes nada, vete.
Just Peachy, thank you for the gifts. 5 gifts. Oh, they're getting out. Getting out.
Somebody's
Oh, they're bringing food.
coming.
Oh, that's so nice.
Déjale quito la cámara. No vaya a querer que salga en la cámara y la chingada.
Now,
Y sí. No quiero que lo mire.
who has his address? I have to get his address.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was trying to. No light here.
What?
No light.
Oh, no.
What, creeped out?
I'm here. What is that?
I think they told me like it's a gift for
For who?
Sonia, I think.
They say they send it? Oh.
Yeah, Sonia, I think.
Sonia?
Who the hell is Sonia?
Okay.
They
Take it,
say
bro.
like they are a guy who is
See,
going to be
outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so nice,
Thank you.
Sonia.
Me trajeron algo, pero no sé qué. No lo quiero abrir porque capaz que sea una bomba. ¡Hey!
He said, I want to open it in case it's a
¿No si es
bomb.
una bomba? No, hombre.
Take his ass out. A mob.
No la voy a abrir, no. A ver, a ver.
He has 2.6K now. He got more views on it.
Oye, there's a lot of traffic on that.
Now, the question is, right?
Carlos, cállate, no digan mi nombre.
The question is, I mean, his name is public, right? So maybe they thought they did the background check.
Tío, mejor grita el tío. Porque no.
Would you be creeped out, or would you be like very this is sweet and surprising?
Let me see.
If they got they sent a meal to your house.
What is this? No puedo ver. Let me see.
What you eating, Carlos? La Bamba.
There's a guy walking.
There's a car parked
In
too.
blue jeans, red shirt, black hat.
Oh, I think it's a stop sign though. They gotta stop there.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sonia.
Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Creeped out. Let's do a poll.
Abro la bolsa y ¡zas! Explota todo ese pedazo. En la madre, there's another car.
Man, more food? Imagine he gets like multiple deliveries.
A la chingada es una pinche Coke. No tomo Coke, estoy diabético, pero para azúcar está bien. Hi, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Carlos. Oh shit, that's not good though.
All right, thank you. Oh, thank you.
No welcome.
Did he say who sent it?
I already got off of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, fine, thank you.
And they can't even tell him who sent it? Come on. What's wrong with that Uber driver? I think it's really nice.
Joshua?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Joshua?
Oh, gracias, Joshua.
Joshua. Okay, that was nice. Joshua. So, my thoughts on it.
7-Eleven.
She did say there's the numbers of his house, which that's the bad
Son de
thing.
7-Eleven, que sean unos burritos de 7-Eleven. Oh.
You still have to know. I mean, it wouldn't take much to find out. The way I would feel about it.
No, hombre.
So he's not like a normal streamer. He's not like
Se me va a subir la pinche azúcar.
somebody that's online like that all the time. For me, if somebody that didn't have my address
Pero muchas gracias, Josh.
sent me food, I'd feel thankful, but I'd also be kind of creeped. So then I'd be wanting to know how the hell did you find out, and who else can find out, and how did they find out?
Anyways, ¿dónde estábamos?
That's really nice, though. It is really nice. Slow the chat down. All right, let's load the chat. Let's load. Oh shoot.
Anyway, let's see. Any exciting tonight? No, hombre, no hay nada. Nomás los cars.
Nada. Wow, slow chat's on already? And subscriber
Los
mode is on?
followers que están
Wow.
pasi.
I guess that's a good problem. All right, we'll slow the chat a little bit. Let's try 15 seconds.
Están honking. Van a despertar a la gente aquí. Eso, gente. Any excitement there today? No, nomás yo.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. He
Yo
is
soy el excitement aquí.
standing right by the killer's house, so it's not really hard.
Yo
God, I
esa
guess.
calle ya agarra más acción que yo.
Would I eat it if it
Hasta
came
yo.
from Uber
Ahora
Eats?
esta calle agarra más acción que yo, ya.
Yes.
La mera verdad.
If somebody brought it and handed it to me, I'm not sure. Like if
Sí,
it was
pays
homemade,
to be chismoso. Pero, I
I'm not
guess.
sure. I one time I moved into this place one time, and there was like this neighbor that was always looking out her window. And when I moved into this rinky-dink place, this was a couple of years ago,
Tiene el reverse light.
she brought over a bowl of pasta,
Que no venga.
like a full thing of pasta. It was like, hey, welcome to the neighborhood. I mean, it was a place that was not really good, like not the best of places. But I was just creeped out by the lady.
Thank you everyone for sending me
I dumped that entire plate in the
Stuff.
garbage.
Don't ask. I didn't ask for it, but muchas gracias.
That's true. He's diabetic, so I don't know what his dietary needs are. You know. after watching Lisa and Nina and these women talking about putting or the alleged stories of menstrual blood and pasta and stuff, I'm good.
I know, like, how do they know my address? Ching, ya valió.
I know.
Because they put 2 and 2. They see my videos.
Herms, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the 5. Says all these cars driving around are just DoorDash drivers trying to find his house. Yo.
What does Talia Martinez? What does your wife think about your TikTok? I don't know. She thinks that I don't know. No, man. She just say that be careful.
Be careful, yeah, of course.
And posting stuff and yeah, I'm not posting nothing illegal. I'm just here recording.
Hell, was that a pro or something?
But no hice nada. Yo la controlo ahorita que llegue, yo la controlo si me dice algo. Es más, if she says something, yo se las mando a ustedes. Mira, ahí va una... Oh, where is it? Mira,
Oh, possum or raccoon? Possum. I never liked possums. There's people that love them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look. I love possums.
Get them.
They look ravenous to me. I don't like raccoons either. And I know there's people that love raccoons. I always just think rabies.
A skunk.
A skunk? That's what it was?
Oh, somebody came in. Oh, I just saw that. Wait, let me guys show you something. Ay, ¿cómo se quita esto?
Oh, skunk? No.
Somebody put flowers or something? Oh, I mean, flowers. Candle or something.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, oh, I cannot. Yeah, over there. What is that? ¿Qué es eso?
I don't know if it's good or bad, honestly.
What is that?
Is that Santa Muerte or...
Hey, ve apaga. No, eso. What's that? What's that? What is that?
City's restless tonight.
Gracias. Thank you.
City's irritated.
Yeah, we love you, tío. But what is that?
Everybody calls him Theo Carlos, Uncle
¿Qué
Carlos.
es eso?
When am I taking my Christmas tree down? I'm only taking it
Did you
down
burn the grass there? Okay.
because society tells me to take it down, I guess. But honestly, man, all the holiday stuff, I'm usually late to put it up and late to take it down.
What is that?
But maybe this weekend, I don't know.
I don't want to go. Le dije que tenía frío, pero para acá, no allá. Echa la lumbre para acá, no para allá.
He said he's cold, so put the heat towards him, not over there.
What is that?
Man, bro.
¿Eh? ¿Qué dijo?
I'd have to wear earplugs. I was in this neighborhood trying to go to sleep.
No, it's over here. Eh?
What the hell?
What is that?
Whoa.
What's that? ¿Ahora qué? ¿Eso es qué?
So there's
What's
something
going on?
odd going on right now.
Yo acá nomás chismeando y ya vienen gente.
Something, so
Mira, ¿qué es eso?
Wilson sent this to me
It's fire. It's
on
candle.
Twitter. And I don't know if this is related or not, okay? So we have to be careful. But there was a woman that was arrested in Bexar County January 5th, 2024, today at 3:05. And it says alter, destroy, conceal human corpse, second degree felony. I have no idea if there's any kind of relation or not. When did we do the live stream? Was this morning. Somebody named Aguilar Nicole Christina. So, kind of grain of salt, but keep an eye out for that name. It's just kind of interesting. But again, you remember the night, a couple of nights before these guys were caught, there was somebody that was arrested for kidnapping, and everybody thought it was related, and it wasn't. He paused his live. But very, very interesting. I want to look up who this person is. Let me try to look him up on the background search. Let's see if there's any. He's lagging right now.
¿Me trajeron mandado? ¿O qué? Wait. Ya ni sé qué.
I'm gonna Flossie. I don't know if you're watching. I'm gonna send you the screenshot that I got. You can look into it for me also.
Should I go? No, no voy porque a lo mejor es una.
Save it. I'm gonna try to look it up too, but I'm gonna send it to you. See if you can check it out.
The candles make no. I know. ¿Para qué las candles ahí? Why are they gonna put candles there? Cars are stopping to see what's going on. What is that? No, I don't want to go. Ay, estoy temblando porque tengo frío. There's another car.
Okay, so let me see if I can.
Échale agua. Put some water on it or something. Ahí va otro car. Es todo mi culpa. Mejor ya me voy a meter ya. Voy a cortar el live. Es mi culpa. No manches. Chingo de cars. Cálmense. Váyanse a dormir ya. It's 3 candles. 3 candles. Pero ¿por qué ahí? Why there? Why they put candles there? Wait. Anyways, let me put the phone on that too.
Psycho Nut, thank you so much for the super chat. The 20 says I'm quiet but watch you often. Want to say you're amazing. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. I know there's a lot of people that kind of watch in the background. Chill. Well, Luffy just got back.
Café. No, pues mi esposa se va rayando.
I don't know who this person is.
Thank you everybody for this stuff. Let me go inside and put this stuff inside.
I need let's see.
Ahorita vengo.
I'm trying to find out about this.
Ahí viene esa troca para atrás.
Truck coming back. No, that's 2 different things. That was somebody else that sent me that. Okay. Lori says, my friend says it's unrelated. Flossie. I'm doing one thing though. I'm checking the address.
Ahora sí, ¿de qué me perdí o qué?
Oh, there's no names under there that pop up under that either.
No hay otro carro. Oh.
So it's probably completely unrelated then. Bro, for a second, I was like, what?
So anyways, yeah. Thank you everybody for bringing me stuff. Pero
No, yeah,
I don't get it for those candles. I don't know why they put those candles. Ahí. How are you feeling, Carl? Oh, I'm feeling okay. Más con frío, pero estoy bien.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. Okay, hold on. So we have some information about what happened.
Are they your neighbors? Who? Who's my neighbors? Oh, no. No te pares porque... Carlos, go inside. No, I don't want to go inside.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so we got clarification now. So it's a complete unrelated incident. Amazing that my people can like find the shit real quick. So this is what happened. Mother of 5-year-old boy found dead in Colorado ravine, extradited to Bexar County, records show. So that's why this woman has those charges. Okay. And everybody's on high alert. So this is something completely unrelated. That Nicole Christina Aguilar, 25. All right. Thank you.
Me toca, I think on the 7th, February 7 or 17. I don't know the date, but I always do it on the Thursdays because it's.
I appreciate you guys keeping an eye out for that.
Yeah, it's next month. My appointments. I don't do chemos no more. I'm in remission ahorita. Yeah. I have a jacket on. Lo que necesito son calcetines, porque ando en chanclas. No quiero decir chanclas porque luego van a decir que chancla academy. No. Ahí voy.
Before I head out, too, whenever I do head out, I'll post the link to his TikTok again if you guys want to watch there. I don't know how long he's going to be on. I'm just chilling right now, seeing what's going on out there. It does get cold in Texas. I don't know what the temp is now out there. Carlos had some food out there sent to him. Carlos answered some questions. He's never spoken with his family. He didn't hear any gunshots on the night of the murders. He said that on New Year's Eve or day, like he did not see them out there because people were asking if they were like partying and stuff. He says he doesn't even think they were home. And he did say that these two, the maroon pickup truck was out there, like parked there a lot. It didn't really leave. The one that was used the most is the black pickup truck where you saw on video meet up with the Kia, and then this other vehicle out there that's still marked baby killer. I don't know what else. I think that's kind of the things that I heard him say. 50 degrees? Wow, really? 47? Hell no. Let me see over here. It's 71 over here. I'm starting to wonder. Elisa says they weren't murdered there. Or were they murdered in the garage?
Let's see. Anyways.
48. You got cold out there. Hell no.
I have an older son being there.
Yeah.
No, nobody has come.
We have noticed those white trucks.
Let me see.
Some people have gone in circles a couple of times. He's had 2 food deliveries there. There was one black truck that pulled up to the front of his place. I think it was black. I'm not sure what color it was. Sometimes you can't tell at the dark. But it literally pulled up in front of his house and it was just there with the car. It just stood there for like a couple of minutes and then just left.
Ya me puse calcetín. I already have socks on. And I do have a jacket.
You don't think it happened in the garage?
The stepmom is just as guilty. She knew what happened.
Yes, Carlos. Carlos.
They're still there.
Have you?
The candles are still there. No sé pa' qué. Ahí las candles. Si ahí no pasó nada.
His chat is like flying so fast.
I don't know.
And so like you can't even really ask a question.
Anyways, did you guys saw the skunk? It was over here. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there was a skunk. Another little mini update. I saw this posted on the Facebook group.
A skunk.
Let me just show you this real quick. Savannah's grandmother speaks out. So I don't know if they're going to do a full interview because this is only 30 seconds. So usually sometimes I put out like a teaser and then they'll drop the full video. I'm going to check San Antonio News YouTube page to see if they dropped the video yet. But
yeah, he was in his mother's belly, but he didn't come out to this world. And we'll never see him out here in this world again. And we're going to see him for the first and the last time next week. And that's going to be one of the hardest things we're going to have to deal with. But my family, my son, will never be the same again. We've lost so much.
She really has.
And now this.
The brother, the sibling, Savanah, and the baby.
It was the same card over there.
We check their YouTube page.
Yo pienso, I think that they were not here on the holidays, Christmas or New Year's.
They didn't post it.
That black car in the driveway is his. Well, I don't remember his name, but his son, that guy that Paulo, the couple. Zoom in the candles. Okay, you want to see the candles? They're over there.
So,
They're still there. They're still on.
you know, he really doesn't have much information. Does Carlos know we're watching on YouTube? Somebody told him. Some of the TikTokers were snitching and told him.
Okay, they're done. They're still there. They're still on.
It would be dope if there was a way to like redirect when I get off. I can be like, all right, go over there.
Los candles que huelen. Para que huela bonito acá. El neighborhood, porque ahorita huele bien feo. Por estos. I don't know. Pero ahí está. Ya. Están contentos. Vieron los candles. Que las traigan para... Me las hubieran puesto acá. They should have put them over here. Para mí. Para calentarme un poquito. Hey. You know. Who put the candles? I don't know. If you see the video, it was a car, but I don't know who. I don't know.
Yes.
If I heard something that day, no, nada, no oí nada. Así como está ahorita aquí, like it's right now, nothing.
I did reach out to Carlos in DMs and I was asking if he'd like to come on, like to talk and stuff, but he read the messages.
Your head when you realized they were.
And he didn't say it.
Oh man, that's crazy. Cause we never thought it was them. Cause
he had 1 million likes.
We here crap. We just keep everything to ourselves. If we see neighbors, we just say hi, bye, good morning, and that's it. We don't. Hey neighbors, come over. Hey neighbors. No, nothing like that. We just keep to ourselves. If you notice,
he's been out almost 3 hours. I always thought the TikTok platform is a little weird too because they don't save the live. So when he ends this, the shit just disappears. It's so weird to me. I feel like they do better if they actually let you like save the thing and like you could be up on your page or whatever. I know there's the TikTok studio thing that lets you take clips of your live when you end it, but if you don't pick anything, I think it's just gone. It's the weirdest thing to me ever.
They were here for New Year's.
Well, Grizzy's Hood News, apparently she was trying to add him on the TikTok thing. And a bunch of the people in the chat were like, add Grizzy, come on, add Grizzy, Grizzy's Hood News, add her. It's just constant bombardment. And he was like, who the hell, like, who's Grizzy? But then he just said that he doesn't want to mess, it's his first time going live on TikTok. He doesn't want to mess with his whatever. He just wants to go live, so.
No, y no, si me sale el monito.
You can't save it?
No, yo no voy a andar pagando los tamales.
I don't know anything about TikTok.
Si me sale la rosca. Oh. There's a car. Ya lo apagó. Ahí está, por si quieren saber, mira.
In front of his house.
Apagó.
All right, let's see.
Está apagado, apagó todo. Mejor lo volteo para acá porque y luego va a decir que lo estoy grabando.
He's gonna say he's recording.
Show us Carlos what he needs.
I haven't said anything to Carlos, but he is getting a bunch of like gifts and stuff on there, and people have said.
I don't know how to do all that stuff. It's English. No English. English. Okay. Carlos, did you say you saw them cleaning the truck while listening to loud music after. No. Correction. I always see them there cleaning their cars or cutting the grass. I didn't say specifically, that day or the day before or the day after, No. I always seen them there, cutting the grass or cleaning their cars or doing something in the front yard. Not cleaning that day on that day, no.
So we got pretty even numbers. Creeped out. 38% said to be creeped out of random fluke into the
Where
house.
was the black truck parked most of the time? It was next to that maroon, next to that truck. The red one or the maroon one. So yeah. Any more? Yeah. Somebody went outside.
Late night. Uh-oh. That wifey. Come inside, Carlos.
Okay, ya me trajeron una cobija. They brought me a blanket.
Oh,
Anyways. Somebody's there.
huh?
I need to charge my phone. It's at 10%. I don't know if it's the same car, but there goes the bus.
Tour bus. Facebook group is still paused. It's been paused for
Yours at
hours.
3%. Ni modo. Pues cárgalo. Ahí está, mira. What are you doing? Get out of there.
Oh, is he still fighting cancer? Oh, I thought he was done with cancer.
Dangerous.
But he said he's still fighting cancer.
No tiren huevos, dámelo mejor. Ven, déjamelos aquí. My whispering. Es que no. That truck again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same truck. I have a portable charger, but
Yeah, I thought he was in remission.
He's charged.
He's in remission. Okay, somebody in the Facebook group said he's fighting it or something. Okay.
Yeah, I have a portable charger, but I don't think it's charged.
Someone go throw dirty towels.
Oh. You put the candles there for what? I didn't saw that. Someone bring her. Oh, okay. Let me see. I don't know. Wait, everyone or no, don't do it. Don't touch. Don't do it. I'm okay. I already got a blanket. I already put some socks on. Oh, okay, you put the candles there. Okay.
I put the candles there. I crept by you.
Carrizo Spring, Texas.
Live chat now.
I know. I'm gonna. I had an extension cord, pero I already took it inside.
Oh, he said his phone is low.
I think I'm gonna bring it. Do you guys want more to stay later?
Yes, we want more, Carlos.
So I could bring a charger.
Please stay up all night. The channel for chases. make sure you take this down because if there's a chase tonight, I won't be on this channel. I'll be on the second channel.
Ah, como ustedes no están afuera en el frío.
Because I don't have the notifications.
Okay, let me bring a. Let me bring a charger. Oh, another car is coming. Uh-oh.
I put the link in twice.
Car's coming. Let me put it over there.
Oh, another car. Is that another Uber Eats?
What you?
Yeah, everybody outside Carlos' house.
Oh. Two cars are here. Dos carros están aquí. It's
Okay.
party time. Okay.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 8. It says, hey Mel, about to catch you live. Why has not someone talked about the Secret Service stuff?
Really?
Puro cowboy, vato.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you.
Oh, so much love. Holy crap.
Huh? Yes, sir. I will. What? More people are coming. Why? Don't do that. You don't have to.
What is he going to do with all that food? He's going to eat it tomorrow. Warm it up.
Hi. Hi. Good. Yeah. You sure no deberían. Thank you.
Aw. Somebody drove up in person.
I know. Carlos, mi amor, Carlos. Igualmente. Gracias, Yeah.
That's nice. I think somebody drove up in person.
¿Cómo se llaman?
Karina y Gabby.
Ahora, gracias, Karina.
I don't know if it was 2 people or 1 person. It sounded like 2 people came up. Can we get food delivery count on screen? I think that's 3 or 4 that we've had, right? No, I think 4 maybe. I don't know. Paul, thanks for the super chat. Why has someone not talked about the Secret Service? I had seen that in the Facebook group, and people said that, like, local law enforcement, they always ask. It's pretty common for them to ask for assistance when needed. And like, I don't know, FBI or Secret Service. I don't know why Secret Service, but they'll help out. Also, Philosophy sent me this earlier. Let me show you this. This was kind of interesting. TikTok, don't stop. I'm gonna mute it for a second so I can we can do this. So this is I think an Instagram thing. Oh Lord, where'd it go? An Instagram. This guy posted on his story, and he's posting messages like screenshot DMs about. You see, XXVII. Has that Flacco guy hit you up? For some reason, he unfollowed me and hasn't hit me back. Who send the account? It's weird. He's always about his money. He always responds back quick as F. He died, bro. You ain't hear about that? And he goes, what the F? No, I ain't hear about that. I hate to ask, but do you know what? How? No, I don't know how, bro. Then he sent some videos. Then he said, Ninja tried to acting like he ain't know ish. What the F? Rest in peace, Matthew. But goes to show you ain't got to be all that to do some wild ish. I don't know. I don't really even get it, really. Flacco. Let's see if we can send this guy some love. What kind of food do I like? My ex popped up on Insta. Check lost.
What's good, people?
Oh snap! Who that? Who that? Trying to get up in my shoe. Yeah.
People are saying, everyone, get this man a charger.
So let me send this guy some coins, as they call it on TikTok. The world of TikTok. It's so stupid, this coin thing.
Yeah, I'm Carlos's daughter.
Oh, you got a daughter. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, wait. You see? Let's see if it works. Yes. Okay.
World of TikTok. I love TikTok.
Come on.
Serna, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for that. The census, thanks for all you do.
Well, I see. I already got a charger. It's charged. Well, okay. People watching this. Wait, what? Hey.
I show love.
Vengan. Everybody honking. So.
Oh, shoot, be careful.
So. Okay. There's still cars coming.
I need to ask my friend what that
Let's move
screenshot
by.
meant.
It's not
Oh,
my
I'm
fault.
kinda-
Cars are coming. Okay.
Diana, thank you so much for the 20. Diana Santana. Your first super chat on the live. Thank you for choosing me to be your first one.
Hey, Al. No, stop. Don't honk.
Oh my god,
You're
bro.
gonna wake up the lady.
Yo, these people.
And then they're gonna blame me. Stop it.
Bro.
Stop it. No. Oh. Hey, turn on your lights. Your lights are off. God damn it. No, ya me voy. Oye. A mí se me hace que se le atoró iba a decir el... Anyways. Oye. Oh,
Yeah.
Todavía está. Oye. He's coming back. No, don't come back. Oílo.
What a mess.
Stop it.
Imagine we watch a crash on stream.
Really. Ya despertó a todo el vecino. Oílo. ¿Cómo andas, tío? And he's coming back. OMG. He's coming back. Oye. Hey. Oye, mira. Ahí va. Sin luces, pero he's going, ahí va.
That neighborhood.
Finally. Me van a regañar, me van a correr de aquí de la... Me van a correr, ya salió la vecina. Y que no me vea, que se apague la luz. Ya salió el neighbor. Wait. That's my daughter screaming.
Carlos. They're gonna send you some love.
She's playing, pero... Oh.
How do they do this? You can't just send a big thing. You have to send coins or something one at a time.
Hijo, eso le van a hablar a la policía. Van a decir que... ya. Mira. No, me trae. Ahí va. You see?
Uh-oh.
Come on, man. I don't want that.
Oh, boy.
Man, I don't want that. You see? That never come out. You got mad at him. That's what I don't want.
Pause it.
Pero ni modo. I cannot control people. Ni modo. Salió never viene enojado. I'm sorry, but it's not my fault.
Mary Steelman, thank you for the super chat.
That dude
Celebrate their
was
10th
crazy.
super
Vale más que no
on the
hay.
live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50. I love you. Thank you.
El chisme está bueno, güey. Everywhere over here, like, yeah. Puro cowboy, dice el señor ese. No, hombre, ya prendiste la luz. Hijo de eso.
Sending Carlos a bunch of donuts, whatever they call that.
Yes, I'm safe. Yo no tengo miedo. Yo no. Ni a los muertos les tengo miedo yo, hombre. ¿Qué me pueden decir? They cannot tell me nothing. I'm just here.
Guys are getting crazy out there.
No. It wasn't the same guy that took the blanket. No. It wasn't the same guy. It was, you know, here, I don't know, here there's a lot of great cars.
Damn,
Great
whoa.
cars. Oh my God, for real.
Okay. FCLA News Live. Follow live Los Angeles chases and crime.
Oh,
I'll take it. You said 200?
I like that light.
Yo, I'll pull up a channel right now. Bryson Bradfield. FCLA News.
Please, if you guys come, don't honk.
Oh, let me play you. You guys on YouTube? Where you guys at? 200, I'll promote you. What?
You could just pass by and say hi.
Don't charge back that. Don't charge back though.
Tio, or whatever. Hey. You see, just like that.
FCLA
honk.
News.
No,
Are you new on YouTube?
you gotta get me in trouble.
I'm gonna drop 200. Ballin'. FCLA News
The
live.
candles are still
Follow.
Yeah.
For live.
Están ahí.
All right. I'll put your channel in the description.
They're still there, the candles.
Bryson, let me tell you something.
still
Bryson
there.
Bradfield.
We're still on.
Email me at ikidmel@gmail.com, and we'll figure out a way that one day when I'm live with a lot of people, I will redirect people after my live stream to your channel. If you don't know how to turn on redirect,
It's not on me.
let me know,
It's not on me. It's on them. But man, they're gonna
and we'll work something out behind the scenes, and I'll help you out.
Stop sending stuff.
We'll get
I
you some
don't need no more
subs.
stuff.
Try to see. Well, I'll be dope. We can try to get you like 1,000 subs.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the neighbor.
Adding your channel.
But why he parked his car right there?
And so let me see what you do. You do like, it looks like IRL, right? You do IRL. Oh, okay. Kind of like a stringer. He has 2 channels. Okay.
Anyways, yeah. Don't say no more stuff. If you're gonna pass by, don't honk. Me van a regañar. Y mi esposa me va a regañar. ¿Ya ves? You see everything what you're causing? Stop doing it.
FCLA. Follow
I know it's getting late.
and subscribe.
That's what the neighbor came out. So
I'll even pin you in the
to the other guy.
chat.
F word. Oh, F you. I was like, oh no.
Hopefully that doesn't get annoying for people. I'll pin it. But thank you, man. I appreciate that.
It's here's 10:14. I gotta go sleep.
Throat's kind of acting up. FCLA is trying to steal your viewers' mail. $200 is cheap price to pay when you just notify 5,000 people that you exist. I'll take. I appreciate it. I'll take it. I don't mind.
They can be mad at you. Pues no, pero I know that, pero he was.
Yeah. It's not something. Hey, people pay for advertising all the time.
I just don't.
I have a buddy of mine right now that was one of my sponsors that he's working on
Just
something right now.
take it easy.
I don't want to say
Come
his
drive and
business,
say
but he's
hi.
working with another channel, and
Don't be honky.
we might be working something out where if I help promote, I get a cut, something like
If
that.
it's during the day, oh yeah, you could honk.
But yeah, I
But it's
appreciate
already
that.
late.
Whoa, did he send it 2 times? Or was it 1 time? I don't know. Am I tripping here? One time. I think the thing is glitched. The thing too is sometimes you gotta be careful.
Were the people were nice people or no? I don't know because I never talked to them.
Let me check.
It was just there. They were just there.
You guys remember? There was one time, bro. I can believe this shit. I don't know if you guys remember. There was one time a lady sent me a
Everybody's
super
Cash
chat.
App. I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
I don't remember how much it was. Anybody remember? Mo, you still in here? Mo, what was that lady that sent me a super chat
I don't know.
and then asked for a refund? But she was like, she wanted me to send her a check. And I'm like, bruh, I'm sorry that it doesn't work like that. I'm not writing you a check. And I think she charged it back. I'm not writing a check. And then she kept emailing me and blowing me up, telling me all these crazy stories. It was so funny. It was
Por
during one of the trials.
escandaloso. Por chismoso no, por escandaloso.
There were streamers and stringers every night, 10:30 p.m. Streamers and stringers.
Is the mom home? Yes. I don't know if it's a mom or it's a stepmom, but yes. At least her is there. I don't know who else is, but only her. I know her is there. My daughter, no, I don't know.
Yo, that was Jennifer, right? Wasn't that her name was Jennifer? Yo, she sent me some
Have you seen the
crazy.
brother? I didn't even know. I didn't know. I don't know if he has a brother or not. I don't know.
She sent me some
Maybe
crazy
he does, but I
stories
haven't seen nobody yet.
talking about like she's getting abused or somebody's taking care, watching her money. She wasn't supposed to send me the money. And kept telling me all this stuff, like trying to guilt trip me. But I was just like, I'm not comfortable writing you a check. Like, what?
Canada.
Oh, really? That's cool. Hey, if they're trying to hustle and get it up, I actually got redirect.
No, I don't know.
I'll check out his videos tonight after I get off. And maybe one day when they're live, I don't mind redirecting. If they're nice, I'll have to check it out too.
Year 2024.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
They got, looks like they have good stuff. They're just getting started, but they're like stringers and streamers. So they go out in person, California, you know.
Do you see a lot of activity at the home? No. No, sir. No, ma'am. No activity at the house.
Guy live streaming needs to go to bed.
I don't think it happened there.
Oh, he said he doesn't think it happened there.
It does have a garage.
I have some stringer friends that we made, you know, kind of like a nice thing where like sometimes I'll redirect.
Do I have
Sometimes
security cameras? Yes.
maybe I won't talk. I'll let him talk. But sometimes the live stream ends or the chase ends, and then the stringers are the only ones that have the feed because I have a little working relationship. They're like, hey, you can send people, you can use
Who
my
was
stream
talking?
on your stream,
When?
and then when you're done, just redirect me.
Only voice I see, it's my daughter. Oh, a car's backing up. Oh.
What happened to Donut?
Ya me voy. Ya me está dando miedo. Hey, oh no, it's a car there. No. Dude, you better don't honk. Por favor, no piten. ¿Qué dice?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Rabbit's really,
Well, yo no sé.
really good
A ver cómo, I don't know how to do
person.
it.
She's been good to me.
We'll see how it works.
What is that weird down in the neighborhood?
Couple has there. No. Kaylam, thank you. What? You put me a flashlight. Don't put me a flashlight in my face. Este vato, mira. ¿Qué quiere?
I sent Carlos some gifts over there.
¿Qué chingos te crees que eres tú?
I took the number one spot over there now.
Poniéndome la luz en la cara. Yo te pongo la cámara.
Just as an appreciation, thanks.
Ay, naman.
They were leading and I took the top place. But however these token things work.
No way. Ya no manden nada.
Well, another person walking up.
Yes.
Looks like pizza.
Hi. From who? Doesn't say?
No.
From who? Does it say from who?
AXN is a good guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I
Thank
think
you.
he deserves more viewers and subscribers and stuff. He's a good guy, and he all the time he's like, "You want to use my video, my feed? Use it." He's even sent me other live streams. He's a good guy. So yeah, whenever if I can help out like that, I don't know. And the other guy too, I forget his name. He was really nice too. Riverside, really nice guy too. I feel like that. We could both kind of help each other out in certain things. So.
Yeah, you got pizza.
TX, and if I was Carlos's wife, I'd be so pissed. This is his first time live streaming. Carlos?
Ya le iba a partir la cara a este vato.
He might live stream every night. I don't know. But this is his first night streaming.
¿Qué quiere? Yo no tengo para darle tip. Que se lo dé alguien más.
I don't have to pay tip. Elizabeth McPherson, thank you so much for the 5. Says great content and laughs.
He's
I
coming
promise not to ask for a refund. It was
Yes,
so wild when that happened.
Yo, what's your name?
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos. Yeah. Ricky. Maybe somebody send you a message.
Somebody send me a message. Sí. Please tell Carlos when you drop off to make sure. Okay. Thank
Make
you.
sure what?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Somebody send me a message. Send it. Well, my daughter's only 11. Do you think she knows? There's nobody here but my daughter. My wife gets out late.
Is that the glucose device?
Niya tiene 11.
Tara said the glucose device.
Ya no manden.
Going
Don't
up
send
the chain.
nothing.
That boy got so much
I don't
food.
need nothing.
Woo.
But thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, chisme time. There's a truck there. It's getting off. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Oh, another truck pulled up. They going by the candles. They left something? What did they leave there? Paper? Piece of paper? A towel? Oh. Oh, balloons?
What is that? Oh, some balloons. Oh.
I guess since people probably believe
they
this is
have
where they were
no
murdered, I guess this is where
balloons.
they're leaving it. Some people.
The fighting is family members of them.
Boy,
Somebody left him.
great. I'm trying to come up. It looks like that.
Oh, come on.
I guess some makeshift memorial.
Oh, it's a memorial.
Miss Carlos may not be too happy about all this. The ladies love Carlos, man. Deal, Carlos. It's a hit now.
No te pares. Síguele. Mira.
Car. of San Antonio
That's a
made
small
accused.
driveway. Que pasen muchos carros.
That's a nice close up of the car.
Yes.
It's actually good for a thumbnail.
Oh.
Let me show you guys. Marco says it's a big middle finger to the house.
Man.
Yes.
Adiós, que les vaya bien. Que Dios los bendiga.
Yes.
He just came and dropped it.
This is such a good image for my thumbnail. The next thumbnail I do.
Anyways. Oh, wait.
It's the car.
That was nice.
Baby killer. Up close picture. Somebody walked up and took a picture.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why it says.
Baby killer. Thank you,
Go
Ellie,
see
for tagging me.
Oh, very nice.
Carlos
yes, it's
TikTok.
wind chimes. I have wind chimes here.
I put the link in the description. He's on TikTok.
Para
If you
los
just
malos espíritus que se vayan.
prepare the bad spirits to leave. Wind chimes. Carlos Gallegos 740. Carlos Gallegos 740. He's on TikTok.
Well, thanks for somebody sent me something I haven't opened, but thank whoever it was. I asked him the name who sent it, but he didn't know. But thank you. Ahí va la troca. Mira. It's coming. Didn't put a blinker, pero ahí va, mira. Adiós.
Well, how far? Yeah, how far am I away from 200,000? Let's see. Oh, we're getting closer. Let's see.
Sí, no pusieron blinker.
Wow, yeah, we're 198,000 from
Ya viene para acá.
200K. We're less than 2,000 away. That's cool. When are we gonna get there?
Should I go? Nah, it's too far. Maybe I will. You guys want to see?
Does this work anymore?
Do you guys want to
real-time
see? I'll go. I mean, I have 47%.
He's gonna walk over? What is he doing?
Yeah, let's go and see.
It doesn't show real time. That's the only thing. Oh wait, does it? Oh no, it doesn't show real time.
Vamos a ver. Si quieres chisme con...
Walking over.
Chingazo, vamos a ver. Si quieres chisme con...
He's walking over. Carlos getting brave. Come on, Carlos. I wish the real-time YouTube subscriber count doesn't really work anymore because YouTube changed its AI or APN or whatever it's called. Oh, you can see it on YouTube. There's a way to do it through YouTube. YouTube Studio, Analytics, Overview tab, Real-Time Card, see live count. Okay, let's do that. Carlos, we need you. Oh. He dropped his phone. Huh? He had a cash out. Or yeah, someone bought a cash out. Analytics. Okay, real time. See live count. There we go. Okay, is this how you do it? Okay, we can do a live count on the screen. Carlos, what happened? Carlos, what happened to you? Come back. What happened to Carlos, man? Live sub count. Okay. Yeah, what happened, man? Hey guys, come back. We love you, Carlos. I don't know. Did a signal drop? Oh, somebody outdid me with the coins. I might have to show up. Uh-oh. No. I think most people are probably subscribed that are watching, I guess. 2K away. I should start having the subscriber count. Oh, it's going up. Bav outdid me. Who's Bav? Why you trying to outdo me, girl? Or whoever you are? Damn. All right. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with this live. Oh, wait. I think I see him on this one. All right. Let's see. We refresh here. Okay, I think I got him on this one. This one's acting up, but we can use this here.
Oh, yeah, cash out.
There we go.
I'm safe. I'm at my house. I'm safe. I
Carlos.
have cameras. Thank you, J Money. J Money. Is the car still here? Yes. Go to the. Yes, I do. I do have cameras. Los huevos no los tiren tan caros. Block party at the other block party. Did the amount overcome? Settings balance withdraw. Ahorita, I figure it out ahorita.
What am I sipping on?
Settings balance withdraw.
I'm sipping on
A blue bear. What's a blue bear?
drinking lemonade. Okay, I'm drinking a vodka margarita.
Yeah, I'm always being like that. I'm just. Okay, let me see.
Feliz
Did the
Navidad.
mom ever came back? Yes, sir. Justin, see the videos. A video when they took her.
You have to resubscribe every
They
couple
took
days.
her, and then the next one is when she comes back.
Y'all unsubbing too. Some people unsubscribing. Come on, man.
They took her like for I think 3 hours
Let's get this
or
bastard.
something like that. 3 hours, and then they brought her back, and they just dropped her and throw a rock over there. No tengo piedras. There's no rocks. I don't have rocks here. Puro zacate del bueno. Dicen que es bueno. I don't know. Toilet paper. No, hombre. ¿Y luego con qué me voy a limpiar?
Okay. Oh shoot.
No. También está bien caro ese.
I was gonna send him some more gifts, but I won't. Kick Six Boom, thank you for the 20. Says protect Carlos at all costs. Thank you, Mel, for all you do for these cases.
don't
Congrats
call.
on almost 200K sub. Best, thank you.
Y ya va para la casa.
Leslie, thank you for the 23 months membership. I really appreciate
Chisme time.
people
There's somebody going
resubscribing.
to the house.
10. Who cares? Apparently, a lot of people care.
You don't see it, right? Because
Almost there to 200K. Good luck, though. Thank you, Leslie.
Somebody's at the house.
Lemonade. Risa Cat says drinking that lemonade.
No hagan ruido. But somebody's there. What's up? ¿Pa dónde se fue?
So there's basically just people driving around the neighborhood. Not much going on.
I don't see him. ¿Pa dónde se fue? Inga, ya prendió la luz. No, hombre, shut up. Sí, me va a ver.
Like,
Somebody's at the house. Está bueno el chisme, ahora sí se puso bueno. Un tazo, ok.
slowly but surely,
this
it's
is well
taking
timed.
forever.
Feeling
Frankie,
sorry,
cheers. A car pulled up.
Pero he parked over there.
Wait, is there two
He
cars?
put his emergency lights. And then he went to the house.
Oh, somebody actually went inside the house?
¿Dónde está?
No. The light was down in there. Has it been on the whole time?
En la madre ya cayó la policía. Ya me voy.
Oh, the cops. Oh, them boys rolling now.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
boy. Are they just driving by?
Allá
Oh, they're
atrás.
just driving by.
Oh, shit. Here. En la madre. Ya se pararon.
Oh. Are they looking for Carlos? Carlito.
Oops. It wasn't me. I didn't honk. It was somebody else. Maybe they vinieron a apagar las candles or something, pero... Ahí va. Ahí están.
Come on.
Ahí están.
There we go.
A lo mejor lo vinieron a dejar. Let me see. Ya bueno. Oh, man.
What? Oh, that person came. Oh, so
Ya
somebody
se fueron.
did go to the house and they came back out?
There's a guy. Oh, ahí va el guy.
There's a guy?
Maybe it's DoorDash.
Oh, maybe DoorDash.
Maybe she ordered some food or something.
All right, going on anywhere. Shop or nothing.
Ya, y esa luz. Hijos. Come on, man. Go away. Maybe she ordered food. For him to... Oh. Yeah. No hagas pedo, está la policía aquí. Yeah, I think she ordered DoorDash. Era comida. Pero, do you see those? ¿Vieron el...? Oh.
Okay,
come
okay. All right. We'll take the counter off the screen for now. 'cause
¿Vieron los
it's
two
slowed down.
cups?
The next big stream will, or whenever we get closer, the next big, whenever we make more progress, we'll put it back up.
Oye, ese.
Because I want to be able to see you guys on full screen in the chat. So, let me see. Wait. You guys want to do calls or keep watching Carlos? Because if we do calls, we can't listen to Carlos. I can keep the screen up, but we can't listen to Carlos. We can just chill like this.
I think he did have something.
Send her poop on
He
a
had
platter?
something.
Oh no, poo poo platter. You know poo poo platter is an actual thing? Goofball GT, thank you so much for the 5. Congrats on almost 200K now. Thank you. Yo, I've been stuck at this thing forever.
I know everybody's screaming my name like.
I even lost like
man.
1,000 subs recently. It was
I
so
don't think
weird.
not
I
even my neighbors
don't know
know
if
my
YouTube was
name.
doing a purge. Leave the counter on. Put it back on.
If
like
the
how
cops
many
are
guys
watching, pues que vengan. Que me traigan algo.
The cops come, let them come. Tell them to bring something.
Oh, come on, dude, really.
Oh.
Don't honk. No, hombre, ya me voy. Ya voy a cortar esto porque people are honking.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart.
What do you mean? Alarm are not available.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Don't do calls. Whatever you do. So poo poo plata is an actual
No te vayas,
dish.
pues people are honking.
And I used to tease my daughter all the time and be like, "Hey baby, Maddie, you want poo poo plata?" It's like poo poo plata. Ew. I'm like,
I
look,
don't want
it's
the
good.
neighbors, you know.
Go walk up to a kid and tell them if they want a poo poo platter. It's a tray of American, Chinese, or Hawaiian food consisting of an assortment of small meat and
Change your
seafood
TikTok
appetizers.
name to Dio
Maddie would
Carlos,
probably love
everyone
that.
knows you by that. ¿Verdad?
But just the name of it, poo poo platter. She's good. She ain't having it.
She don't drive, probably because they feel she wouldn't be able to sleep at night.
Crab rangoon. Don't take calls. All right, let's just chill. Let's chill. Calls, no calls, calls. Cat, I don't know his address, and I wouldn't want to put it out there, but apparently people do know. I don't know if he's putting it out. I don't know if he's telling
What do you mean
people.
the cars will park down the street?
I haven't seen him telling people directly his address. People just been finding
I
him.
don't see them.
Tripping, man. Doing a live of someone else's live. It is trippy, right?
Don't leave. ¿Qué? ¿Está bueno el chisme? No, hombre. Ya están los
Might be
policías
chased.
aquí, ya me voy. No. The police cops are here. No, man.
Reckless
Going inside.
DUI. Okay. Usually the DUIs don't last long, though. We'll see. Or
I
even
don't
if,
see the cops here no more.
if it even happens. Thanks, Tina. Fortnite. I see you guys keeping an eye on the chase stuff.
Dad, do you need your shot?
I did.
Huh?
I did too.
Okay.
Want to hear Carlos? Carlito. Carlito's way.
I brought coffee for the overnight shifter. Did you get a Dallas Cowboys blanket or it's a blanket? I think it's a blanket. He said it was a blanket. But thank you, man. Thank you. I haven't even opened it. It's a blanket. Oh, ¿qué quieres? Yeah, that Mustang. But this one's the red one. Yeah.
Paused it. I think most people want to watch Carlos, so we'll do that. We'll chill, watch Carlos, and I'll just talk whenever in between. Sorry. And whenever I get off, you guys can go watch him. But yeah, his channel is on TikTok. It's in the description, and you can just type Carlos Gallegos on TikTok. The world of TikTok. Maybe let me try refreshing.
No. favor, don't do that. No, hombre, ya me voy yo. No. I'm going inside. People, please.
You
Over
know,
here is. No, hombre.
I don't know that they're doing this because of
No
Carlos.
entienden. No entienden esta
I
gente.
think he's worried people blaming him.
And he's coming back. He's making a U-turn over there.
They're just doing this because of what happened. You know, but
Oilo. Please, if you come, don't do that. Por favor.
yeah, I know a lot of people don't do TikTok.
Por favor.
I barely do it myself. I posted a few videos on there.
Oilo. No, hombre. Por favor.
I've had some videos go viral on there, but TikTok, I don't know, it's never been my thing. But it's huge though. TikTok's huge. People love it. People get a lot of views. Just for me, it's never really been my thing much.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like people doing that, because then they're going to call the cops. People, no, hombre. And then, ni modo. Bye bye, tío Carlos. Ya. Valió madre.
Jonathan.
Secret Instagram account.
Nice. People are saying
Yeah,
that
Laura.
if you're on too long, you can't cash out.
I know, but I don't
Oh. Just get off and come back.
Okay, wait. I'll be back. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I remember there was another TikToker saying something about like you can only be on a certain amount of time or some BS. So we'll give him a few minutes to come back, to cash out. He got a lot of donations, the gifts and stuff. So he'll be back. I got an email from Sandy. Told me twice now I've been randomly unsubscribed. Let your viewers know because it happened in the past week. YouTube is trying to take you under a certain number. I don't know what's been going on with YouTube. And I've had a lot of people tell me they've been unsubscribed. I've had people tell me that they're paying members, like memberships monthly, and they go to the thing and they're unsubscribed. I don't know if that's possible. That's what I heard. Let me refresh this. I know that YouTube does this thing where they go through a purge every now and then. Well, they'll purge accounts that like aren't active or whatever. Because the last couple, like 3 months, I had lost like over 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, damn, man, like I don't know what's going on. This sucks. I was kind of feeling like shit. We'll just wait. Drift, yeah. Drift said, I'm surprised the family didn't move the sedan. That's a big ass thing to have in front of your house. Just think about it. You have a home and you have these vehicles and it literally says baby killer. Okay, there is a chase. News 4 is en route. News chopper 4. So whenever it gets there, I'll put it on the side of the screen, I guess. Yeah, she just left it there. And from what Carlos has been saying, there's really hasn't been anybody in the house besides the mother, stepmom, or girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, the lady that's there. That's what MW. That's what I'm thinking. Like inactive accounts, people that. I mean, I've had people tell me that they are active and they're unsubscribed, but I know for a long time they go through this thing where they do like a purge and they just like get rid of all these accounts and stuff. So like I lost like 1,000, you know. Isn't like Trippy the deer in the neighborhood? Oh, they did? Notre Dame says in December, YouTube removed stagnant Google accounts. They announced it a few months ago. Okay, I didn't see that. The chase just got canceled. Literally, Air 7, ABC 7 was en route. And also, what was it? News Chopper 4 was en route. and it just got canceled. That's how chases work. So just give Carlos a couple minutes because he's never done the cash out thing. I've never known that how to do that myself, and I've gone on TikTok live a couple of times, not a lot. For the first time today, I found out how to do it, and I had like $4 on there. But I don't do TikTok. TikTok's not my realm. My realm is YouTube and Facebook. You know, I think a lot of people sleep on Facebook because I think last year, that's not going to happen this year, but last year I actually made more on Facebook than I did on YouTube, which is crazy because YouTube is my thing. I don't stream on TikTok. I've done it before, but it's just not my thing. Mel, do you have any comments about the guy that jumped over the bench? I did a video on my second channel about it. And I don't know. I just thought it was nuts. I feel like they should have done more to protect the judge. The guy was like a rabid animal. He jumped over the judge's desk and like tried to get her. But one of the, I don't know if it was a marshal or one of the guards, his head was split open. I don't know if you saw it. They posted pictures. He had like an open wide split. Tina says he is live. I'm refreshing. I don't see him live. Not live for me. Live? What? Me open it on my phone. Carlos. I don't see him live. All right, I'll try incognito mode. No, I messed up. Okay, I was going to say, they say he blocked me. You know, if he blocked me, I wouldn't even be able to see his account. But I've had TikTokers block me. Well, one TikToker, the scam TikToker lady, blocked me. But let me go incognito and see. Yeah, he's not live. Oh, wait. No, he's not live. Yeah, I went incognito. Really? Teresa said another big YouTuber who does all the platforms says he makes the most money on Snapchat. Wow. My Facebook account is Ikadmel. Same thing. Same thing. Facebook is not really good for live streams. Facebook is good for short pre-recorded videos. And so when I did the Johnny Depp stuff trial, I made more on Facebook last year than I did on was it last year Johnny Depp or the year before? More on Facebook. Surprised me. I was like, what the heck? This year Facebook didn't do that good. I don't think. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, he's not live. I've actually seen people on Snapchat posting content, not just like not sex stuff, but actual like stuff, content, like stories, news stories. Actually, MW says I could be your manager, right? Last month, I got a notification from YouTube, and they were like, I was eligible for like a YouTube partner, like a manager, YouTube manager, which they provide for free. So I was pretty excited. I applied, but it takes a while for them to get back, so I don't know what's going to happen. I think they said by January or February they get back to me. Like my voice is going. Carlos. Carlito. Ronan said, I wish you co-stream to Rumble or Odyssey. I tried Rumble and I don't like it. It's great that they don't censor, but I don't like it. I tried multi-streaming. I didn't like their streaming interface. I thought this was years ago. I mean, it's probably gotten a lot better. I know some pretty big creators that have gone to Rumble and do multi-streaming. Like DJ Academics has gotten a deal. I mean, if they offered me a deal, I would do it. Some really, really big people have gotten like deals with Rumble. Like it's probably worth it. Maybe his wife came home. I saw a lot of people on Kick too. I don't know. I guess it can't hurt to stream there, like multi-stream. Yeah, I don't do Rumbles or locals. I know people that I watch do that. Don't do Kick. Yeah, for the really, really big people, I don't think I'm big enough, Ronan. I think the people that are getting deals on Kick and Kick and Rumble are like people that have millions of subscribers. But honestly, I also think that like the concurrent viewership that we get sometimes during lives, it's more than people that have millions of subs in certain cases. So I mean, that could be a thing. Post your OnlyFans link. Just kidding. I've had people tell me that, ask me for that. Damn, Carlos. Where you at, Carlos? Destiny said, I feel like we've been spoiled with you so much tonight. Thank you for it. Oh, no problem. Could do calls until we get Carlos back. Kick is a weird place. It can be. Tower said, Mel, I think Veronica husband unalived her. You talking about Veronica Reyes Diaz? That was pretty, people suspected that. There was people that were afraid to say stuff because they thought that he might run off with the kids, the surviving kids, across the border. Thank you, Whitney. All right, let's. I'm gonna open up the lines so we can do some calls in the meantime. Yo, I have like 100 tabs open. As soon as I open up the lines, Carlos goes live. Carlos. Oh, show. Voice. Carlito. Call and tell me your TD.
Thank you for calling.
Okay. All right. If you want to call in, I don't know. I would assume Carlos is coming back. We'll give him some time. He's not really tech savvy or just doesn't really know TikTok, and he's trying to cash it out before he comes back. I think to cash out, you have to add like a PayPal account. I don't even know if he has a PayPal or not. He's probably gonna have to create one, and then do you like I don't know? Then you link it, do you verify? I don't know. So if you want to call in, 954-787-3009. Put in the chat. 954-787-3009. If you want to call in. Rakia Law, yeah, he's dope. I'd 100% sub to Mel's Voices only fans. call is still not live. Oh, we got an anonymous call. I'm afraid to answer this. All right. Hello. Hi. Hi, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi. Can you hear me talking? Oh, he hung up. I don't know what's up with that. All right, maybe he'll call back. I don't know. 954-787-3009. I was getting ready for like a troll. Oh, man. Carlos? Carlos is still gone, man. I don't know if he's gone for the night. Jennifer, right? That was so crazy. Call me now. Miss Cleo, call me now. 727. How you doing? Where you calling from?
Hello, I'm from Tampa, Florida.
Oh, nice. Florida. Amazing. How you doing?
Hey, so I felt really bad about this story when I first heard about it, and I also lost 2 babies myself through miscarriages. And so, but then today, the police, or last night, or whenever, the last 24 hours, they released the fact that the mother was also selling drugs.
Right.
So I kind of have mixed feelings about that. I was like, well, if you, like, I don't know, if you want to save your baby, why would you be selling drugs? You know, like, and then not only that, but it wasn't, they also stated that in the past year that he had abused her the previous year before she was even pregnant. And so it is like, well, why would you have stayed with him and then got pregnant? Like, and then still stay with him? Like, even if you got pregnant, you still have the baby and move on. But, you know, why would you still stay with the guy? And I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a
That's
lot of
right.
comments about that today after we did the live stream earlier, and the McManus, I think it was McManus, he said, yeah, like that. The way he said it's like they were both involved in selling, you know? So I don't know how involved she was, but yeah, it's like,
I just had mixed feelings about that. I was just like, if you were that much pregnant, at least, you know, like, I don't know, like, I just couldn't imagine. Like, at that point, I would be like, okay, I need to figure out a better place for me and my baby, and figure out another way of living or something, like reach out to somebody. And, you know, they might be alive today, you know, like her and the baby, if she would have, like, you know, changed her point of view or something, you know, like they might be alive, you know. And
well,
that's mindset. Like,
I know that, like me, I've made a bunch of bad decisions when I was younger, and I still make them sometimes.
Right? Yeah, I
in
know,
dating,
me too.
You know? So I can imagine, you know, I've stayed with people that I shouldn't have stayed with.
Yes, yeah, I agree with you. Yep.
You know, when my daughter,
it came to my children,
when my daughter came around,
I have 3.
My whole perspective kind of changed. Like I like a lot of things changed me.
Well, that's what I'm trying to.
But I was a lot older.
Exactly what I'm trying to. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't have my first child until I was 26. So, I have 3 kids, but you know, but that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, oh, when you know, especially as a woman, when you know you're pregnant, like you're like, oh God, you know, even if it's the wrong guy, like try to think, like, please, like, there's so many resources out there. Like, you could have found help. Like, she may be living today, you know, like with a baby, and you know, and I mean, despite, you know, it doesn't matter if you got pregnant, but it's like there's so many resources out there, and that's where I'm frustrated with. It's just like it's so sad. It's so
Yeah, it really.
devastating. It's devastating. It really is, because there's so much that could have been done to help.
Right.
So thank you.
All right. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate you calling in.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a kid at that age. I know when I was younger, I made some pretty bad mistakes, bad mistakes and stuff. And, you know, I mean, I've even said multiple times I was in a relationship where I had to get like a restraining order. Years, it was a long, long time ago. But it's like, it's on, like, I literally had to go to court, like, file all the stuff. 845, how you doing? Where you calling from?
Hi, I'm calling from New York.
Amazing. New York. How you doing?
Good. Just want to say I love your show, and Carlos is our new BFF.
I know, right?
He needs to come back. Going off of what she was just saying, I totally understand where she's coming from. I just feel like, aside from them being very young, the environment that they grew up in,
right,
you know, and the lifestyle that they lived, I'm pretty sure she was very excited to be a mom, you know. But I feel as far as like the lifestyle that they lived and stuff like that, you know, it's not that she didn't care about her baby. I don't think that that's the case, you know.
Right. Yeah, no, I think it's just
yeah.
like, I think it's like a cautionary tale, and like there were definitely some bad decisions made. No, of course they didn't deserve to die.
Yeah.
They didn't deserve to die, you know. I just know, like, when I was that age, I was not moving like how I'm moving now. And I mean,
Exactly, and that's what I was trying to say. They probably weren't,
honestly,
you know, they probably never thought that this would happen, you know.
And I also think about their environment too. You know, the way they grew up, their environment, the surroundings, and also, I mean, you know, I found stuff like on Matt's dad. And I know this is not about the dad, but it's like a conversation that we've had sometimes, like generational things that are carried down. So like you see Matt's dad that had supposed charges of assault or something. And
charges and everything. Yeah.
Matt last year kind of beat and whatever, hit the girlfriend. And then supposedly the brother allegedly has some type of charge too. And it's like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, and I feel like, this is what they grew up around, you know? So, I mean, I wish that it would have been different for them, and maybe it would have turned out different for them, you know? And it's sad, but, yep. But, yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the call.
Love you all.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you. Another caller. Carlos is still not on, though. I don't know what's going on with Carlos. I don't know if he's coming back. We'll give him some time. Oh, they hung up. Let me call this person that's been calling me on the Google Voice. 254. I'm going to call you back right now. You're calling the wrong number, but I'll call you back right now. 1 second. You can say your piece.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? I saw you were calling.
Yes. Are you still online? Are you still on live?
Yes.
Oh, hey. Hey, Maria from Texas.
Awesome. Oh, you're local. Okay, in Texas. What part of Texas? Or unless you don't want to say it, that's fine too.
No, it's cool. I live in Hewitt, which is close to. It's in between Waco and Austin.
Oh, wow. Were you there? Like, were you in Texas for the Waco stuff that happened?
No, I actually was living in California. So I've only been here since 2011. So, yep.
Yeah, cool. So what's your thoughts?
Actually, I was going to talk about the third. I still think there's a third person because of the video and the rag, and I just don't understand how come they haven't mentioned that, or maybe they are looking into that and just haven't said anything. But
did you watch today's press conference?
I've been watching all your stuff. I might have missed part of it.
So on today's press conference, there was a reporter that asked about like the towel, and there's a like potentially could there be a third person, and the police like chief or whatever, he said that like they're looking into it. They don't know, but they're looking into it. And also they had said that like with the mother, like I'm pretty sure I heard they were like, was the mother taken in for questioning? And the guy was like, no comment. So I was like, oh shit. So yeah, it was really, really interesting earlier today.
Oh, that makes more sense. No, I actually must have missed that part because I've been watching all your stuff, but I must have missed that. But yeah, and then as for her, I mean, she was young, and you know, when we're young, we make a lot of dumb decisions, unfortunately. So it's the whole thing's pretty sad. So, but yeah, I just it's good to talk to you again. My second time got to talk to you.
It. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much.
All right. Cool.
You have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
And then I'm going to take the next caller in a second, a local caller, 210. Let me tell you, I've known some people in that lifestyle of like selling stuff or like just, you know, making ends meet. And there were some of the people that I've met, I think of like 3 people. They were really, really, really nice people. I used to like go partying and raving back in the day. And I've met some really nice people that are really fucking cool. That, you know, they're just either doing it to make ends meet, or they're doing it because it's quick money, you know, that type of thing. So 210, how you doing? Is that San Antonio? 210?
Yes.
Hi, San Antonio?
Hi, yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Awesome. No, you're good.
Yes, hi, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Yes, I just wanted to, I'll start off with, I'm actually calling, yes, I'm in San Antonio, so yes, I'm local. I have been following this from the beginning. I'm a big news person anyway, so I just 6 a.m., 5 p.m. I'm on it, you know, and I've just been watching your channel, and I just, you know, appreciate you just diligent on just trying to, you know, because we all want justice in this, and you know, to piggyback on what someone else said, yes, I believe there's a third person, and I'm still curious on, and I'm glad Carlos kind of goes and watches, because I want to know, have they went into the garage? Have they did an investigation? Did it really happen there? I mean, I'm so curious on that. Like, where really did this occur? If it didn't happen in the car, and they didn't mention that there was any, you know, blood evidence in there, you know, I'm like, when are they going to go and search this house? And then I thought that was funny too, that McMahon was chuckled. I think I watched her live earlier, and I commented on that. So, you know, for him to smile, like, oh, I'm not going to say that. What's the hide? You know, everything else seems like it's kind of out there, you know?
Right.
And so my biggest thing is, where did this occur? And they also seems like they're kind of taking their time with adding the baby as a charge. I'm thinking, in my eyes, I would think, you know, they would do it all at once, and I don't know what the holdup would be, you know.
I don't know either. And you're reminding me, Carlos had said earlier, I think the day of or whatever, he said that he saw cops, like they went into the house and they just came out with like bags. But some people were like, oh, did they go inside? Did they take stuff? He said he saw them coming out with bags.
I missed that.
Mm-hmm. This was before I went live.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, because yes, I was wondering. I'm like, they haven't mentioned about that, you know, to confirm where did it take place. And so I'm definitely gonna, like I said, I guess you could say, the first thing I could think of is to write it down. I'm following this all the way through court comment. I think you mentioned there was about court date next month. I'm on, and I'm following all the way through for justice for them, because they, you know, no matter what lifestyle they lived, it was not right. You know, it could have just been anything else, but you had to shoot him dead, you know, leg, arm, you know, anything. Yeah. But, you know, shoot him dead, I just, unless, the only thing I could think of is, unless, you know, I know you mentioned it was self-defense, but it's okay, well, like you mentioned earlier, not both of them, whether it was one okay, but not both, you know. So you can't play that because it's both of them in the same place. No.
Yeah, he's claiming some
But
type
yeah.
of Matrix story that it was self-defense, that Matthew like pointed the gun, and so he did some, like, whatever maneuvering, and I think it shot Savanah, and then he did it again, and he did the same thing, and then Matthew.
No way. I don't believe they both had a gun and both were pointed to him. No way. That's why I said I'm going to eat my popcorn when it comes to
I don't
sport.
think he
got
said they
to see
both had a gun, but he just tried to say, like, I think he said Matthew pointed the gun at him, and so he did some maneuvering, and Savanah got shot, and then he pointed the gun again, and he did some maneuvering, and then Matthew got shot. But
mysteriously in the same spot. Okay. Thank you so much for taking my call. I just want to put that out there. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Take care. Bye. Carlos still has not come back. Okay, we got another local caller. 210. I'm taking you next. How you doing?
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
My name's Terry.
Terry.
I'm also local. I'm about 2 miles away from where Carlos lives. I live in Leon Valley as well.
Leon Valley. What's Leon Valley like? Is it nice?
Leon Valley is it's a little suburb here in San Antonio. It's right by the medical center. If anybody's familiar with the big medical center that we have here in San Antonio.
Yeah. I've heard people say that it's right by the medical center.
Yeah. But I too have been down the rabbit hole ever since that poor girl went missing. And I tend to be a true crime fanatic anyway. And I work at the a local HEB, which is really, really close also to, Leon Valley. It's right.
Is that a grocery store
in the medical center?
You guys have?
Yeah.
Oh,
HEB could take over the whole United States, actually.
I don't know. You think it's better than Publix? I don't think you guys have Publix, right? You guys don't have Publix.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to bash other grocery stores.
But do you have Publix?
HEB. No, we don't have a Publix.
Oh, okay. Publix is so good. But I don't know. I never tried HEB.
Yeah. Yeah. But, I'm really, focused on, it's pretty much all we talk about, while we're at work and, trying to keep up with local news. And, we're just wondering how nobody heard gunshots, where it happened and, how, that's got everybody, we're all, confused as how come nobody heard any gunshots go off, if it happened in the area, where they all lived.
Well, and what was interesting too was Carlos on the live said tonight, he said, one, he never heard gunshots on the night of the murders, but then two, he said he doesn't think it happened there. So I'm kind of like, I don't know where this should happen. Or was it in the garage?
Well, I think we're all going to be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
We're all going to be surprised as more, little details start coming out and being shared by law enforcement. But since you mentioned Carlos, I think he went in for the night.
I think so too.
He was, he was really getting upset that cars were going by and honking. And then I don't know if you heard that last vehicle that was really revving up its engine.
A little bit.
It had a really loud motor. And I think that kind of upset him because he does want to tune in for everybody, to give us all glimpses of what's going on around there. But he just doesn't want to be, the poor other neighbors that are innocent in all this and that are having to put up with all the traffic. But I live 2 miles away from him, and I'm not even driving by. I'm just, I'm just tired.
I was going to ask you if you went by.
No, I just don't. I'm close enough.
Right.
But I'm just like everybody else. I'm just waiting to hear. Of course, we all want justice served for those poor kids, regardless of their situation or whatever they, did or didn't do. We all have our story, our own stories, and we all live our own life. And we just gotta hope that justice is gonna be served because only the good Lord has got the power to decide when and if our time is up, you know.
Right.
But I'm glad I stumbled upon your YouTube channel.
Thank you.
And I just wish you luck. And I'm going to keep tuning in, and hopefully we're all going to get the answers that we're praying for.
Right. I agree. Well, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. And, have a good night, and thank you for the support.
Oh, all right.
All right.
You too. Good night.
Bye. There's another local caller too. There's 2 callers, but there's another local. It's so interesting to get local callers. I've been wanting to visit Texas too for a while because I have my audience demographics. The number one I think is California. The second one is Texas, and then the third one is Florida. Then it goes like New York and whatever else. Anyway, all right. Let me take the next callers. That was a really nice call. 616. How you doing? Where you calling from?
Hello?
Hi. Hola.
Mel, is that you?
That's me. It's me.
Hi, Mel. Hi, chat.
Hey.
This is Jamie from Michigan. Long time listener, first time caller.
Amazing. Oh, thank you for calling. Thank you for watching.
You're welcome. I just want to ask you a favor. Can you please read my super chat?
Did I not read your super chat? Let me take it. Under Jamie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. So,
That's
Jamie,
okay.
thank you for
My
the 20.
timing is always really bad.
That's no worries. Thank you for the 20. It says, thank you for being here tonight. Mel, you're fun to hang out with, and chat ain't bad. Too bad either. Too bad either. And New Year's Eve, off the chain, or hook, or whatever. Cool kids these days. Yo, that stream was freaking nuts. The first one even got blocked.
Amazing.
I had so much fun. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I have to tell you, I admit I was there last year too.
Oh, you were? Oh, last year was kind of crazy too. With I think it was music and drinking.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't drink, but I've had enough to drink for a long time. So I still, the same
cool.
kind of people,
Right.
So anyway,
Thank you.
I'm a smart ass, and I wanted to say hi, and I thought he didn't read my super chat, and I'm going to call him up and ask him to read it. So there you go.
Put me on check.
So thank you for taking my call.
Wait, real quick.
All right, I'll be back in chat.
Before you get off, what are your thoughts?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on this whole situation?
I think it's horrible. And I am also torn. Nobody deserves to go like that. Nobody deserves. I don't care what you're doing. I have kids who've been in trouble, and I would be horrified if anything like that were to happen, just like any parent would. I just think it's horrible, and it's weird. Like I agree with you that the Christopher looks like he's never had a date in his life, and probably angry about it. But I just think it's so sad. I feel really bad for the whole situation. I've been following every moment of it with you and others as well when you're not around. But you've been around a lot lately, and that's been great.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot, and I really like the way that you handled yourself during all that shit last year with who.
So great.
And I hope that you come out on top with that. I think that I was so disgusted with that whole him and all of that. That was terrible what happened. So anyway, people can be shitty, but there's also good people too, and you've got a really good thing going there, and I just want you to be. I just hope the best for you.
Thank you.
And hey, 200,000! You're so close. So
thank you.
Anyway, all right. I love your show and what you do, and I think you're a great dad too.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, and I have high hopes for the situation. I feel like I'm just on the side of right, so we'll keep fighting.
Yeah. You've handled yourself so. You've been very impressive.
Thank you.
And as far as like keeping your head, on, and you're a humble guy. You're a good guy. You got a good heart.
Thank you.
You're handsome. You have a wonderful voice, and you're just a great guy. You really are, and that's why people keep coming back to your channel. And it's just fun hanging out with you. I feel like you're a friend, and even though you're a stranger,
I feel like that too.
But I don't feel like that.
I really feel like that too. So some people are like, oh, when people rewatch the live streams, like, oh, you're taking too long or whatever, blah blah blah. You're saying too. But a lot of times, that's what I feel. I just feel like I'm hanging out with friends and talking.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have some issues with some of my long-term friends, and it's like, it's okay because because Mel's there. But anyway, I'm just kidding about that. But I know it's true. I really do like it's just you're just even if it's just in the background or whatever. And the chases, I just love the chases, and I don't know. Your channel offers a lot, to be honest. And I like what you do. How you're not just stuck on one thing. You're willing to go in different directions. I love that. And I also have ADHD, and I just went off my medication recently, and you helped me with that.
Yeah, I'm all over.
You helped me with that, though. You really did, though, because I was on medication for years, and my doctor retired, and and they were like, "You're too old to take this shit." And I tried to get some more of Adderall, and they're like, "No," and I was like, "Fine." So I've been off it, and I've been happier. I've been less edgy. Like you were talking about, and just, I don't know.
I feel like it dulls my
personality. Things take me a lot longer to
too.
get done.
It dulls my personality.
Yeah, I like myself better.
I like myself better off medication. I'm all over the place. I'm
me
a mess.
Too.
I don't know.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. But it's okay. And my husband is very supportive of it. And it's just, it's been a good thing. So anyway, I've been on the phone long enough. Okay. So hi, chat. Bye, chat.
Well, thank you.
Thank you,
really
Mel.
I'm
going to go back and yeah, my pleasure.
Thank you, Jamie. All right, take care.
All right, all right, take care.
That was a really nice call. I just, and there's more people calling in, so there's so much more I want to say, but I don't want to take too much time. But honestly, when I went to CrimeCon, I'm telling you, it was just so nice to because to me it's like you guys see my face all the time. To actually meet in person and talk and have conversations, I had such a good time meeting people and having conversations. It was really good. All right, the next caller. There's 210 calls, but I'm gonna answer 210-378 right now. 210-378.
Hey,
hi.
My name's Michael Kimmy. I'm in the chat. I just started watching you a little while ago.
Okay, cool.
But I'm the one that said that vigil is a big middle finger to that house.
Oh yes, I saw you. Yes. You did the super chat. Yeah, thank you.
I used to live right by there, but I had to move out in the outside of city limits area just because it I'm gonna have 9 years clean on February 1st.
Amazing, good for you.
And thanks. Yeah, San Antonio is. I mean, if you got in trouble there, just you just stay away from there because it's But I mean, my whole family lives there. My mom literally lives one exit down from where this guy's at, and that Leon Valley is known. I saw a bunch of neighbors in the chat, so y'all know about not being able to go 5 miles over the speed limit in Leon Valley because the cop presence is heavy. Yeah, so it's just I don't like driving down there because I've gotten 2 tickets in Leon Valley before. I mean, and there's a light literally every 100 feet. It's the worst. But yeah, I really enjoy your show. I just started watching it not that long ago, and I came across it because of this case, and I've been saying, Chief McManus and our officers are awesome. They're on it. They got this. They're gonna be. They were quick. I knew they were gonna be quick because they're quick. They're always on it. Chief McManus is awesome. He served the community well, and for years. So
I like him too. And a lot of people had doubt. A lot of people had doubt because they were quiet, but they were doing work.
Oh no, that's how he is. He's very calculated, and the thing is he's not going to, he's very by the book. He's not going to say something before the investigation is over. Medical examiner report comes back. He's not going to go into that until for sure he gets all that back, because you don't want to go back and be like, hey, he said this and he's lying and this and that. All that. People get out of hand real quick, all out of pocket. Nah.
Right.
But and I think that with me being a recovering addict, that lifestyle is something that just happens so quickly to you. You could be living your best life, be raised right, you meet the wrong person and it's a wrap. Like
Right.
it just depends. And they were young and they seemed very, especially Savanah. They were getting ready for a baby, and to even go through the process of getting an induction date and all that stuff, like they were preparing, like they had their mind in it. It's just, it's hard to get away from that lifestyle. It really is. And I don't fault them. I don't victim blame. I feel like I was also in an abusive relationship that I had to escape. Like it's not that easy to be like, why is she just there? Why is she with? It's not like that. It's like you can't judge that, you know. And I respect people's opinions about it. I do. It's just, you know, you don't know what that girl is in her head. You don't know what she's feeling. It seemed like she really loved him, and if they seem to love each other. I'm not going to blame nobody. They were young.
Right.
You know, it's a tragedy. But thanks for taking my call. I'll let the next person go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank
Bye.
you for calling. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. And keep watching me, because I've covered some crazy Texas stories. Did you ever hear Malia Davis?
No, you got me. You're stuck with me now. Y'all are all stuck with me now.
Did you hear Malia? You ever heard of Malia Davis?
From me in the chat. Malia Davis?
Mm-hmm. That was a crazy Texas story about this little girl that was killed by her stepfather. And these people got really upset with me when I was covering it. They tried to get me fired. They tried to call my job. Human resources say that I was doing
what?
Shit. Yeah, it was really, really wild and whatever. But yeah,
when
check
was
it out.
that?
It was years ago, years and years ago.
Malia
but it was a big
Davis.
Texas story.
Yeah, I'll remember probably if I look at it.
Yeah,
so
for
much
sure.
has happened since then, you know?
Yeah, check
It's
her
like
out sometime.
tomorrow's going to be a new thing. But you got me for good.
All right, thank
I'm
you. I
stuck.
appreciate
You're stuck with me. Uh-huh. Bye.
All right, take care. Okay, so there's 4 people waiting. I stopped new callers from calling in because I want to try to take these calls and we can get back to Carlos. These people literally, that's what they sent them? Donuts, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. That trail mix is dope as hell. I like that trail mix.
Who doesn't like Maruchan?
That trail mix Walmart shit, that shit is good.
And
I've had it.
whoever gave me this, thank you very much.
That's nice.
Gracias.
Yeah.
Se me va a subir el azúcar, pero gracias.
Se me va a subir el azúcar. His sugar's going to go up, but thank you. Bro, they said all kinds of pastries and sprinkle. I mean, his daughter can eat it and his wife can have it.
So, yeah. I'm just came in just to tell everybody thank you. It's already getting late.
Is it getting off for the night?
Ahí está. Thank you, everybody. Buenas noches, ya. Váyanse a dormir, cause
I think he's gonna get out for the night. So we'll take the next callers. Váyanse a dormir. Go to sleep. And I had some really, really nice calls. I really, really appreciate the.
And then they're gonna.
Yeah, I'm Dominican.
Blame me not to go to work tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe
blame me for not going to work.
But go to sleep.
I'm Dominican, but I'm ashamed to the Dominicans. But
I love you guys. Thank you for everything. I'll make another live.
I'm too gringo. I'm too Americanized.
I will.
All right, so he got off. He came back, did his thing. Okay, 210. Next caller, how you doing? 210.
The Kylie Rodney. That's where I found you.
Hey, I can hear you now. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a while. I had messaged you on Instagram. I don't know if you got my message.
When?
Today, just today, and it was something that has to do with the case. But I mean, it might be something minor. I've thought of not bringing it up just in case, because I know how people get about like, oh no, don't talk about the families like that. But I feel like a lot of people are bashing Matthew's family for their lifestyle and the things that have happened with them. But Savanah's family is not so innocent.
Right. What's your name on there? Like
her
your
mother
first
has
name?
come on. I kind of don't want to say it, and I'll tell you why.
Okay, don't say yeah, because I want to
My ex-husband. Well, I sent you a message.
Okay, I'm looking. I got a lot of messages.
But my ex-husband used to date Savanah's mom a while back, like 10 years ago.
Really?
And he was abusive. Yeah, and he was abusive to me, and that's why I left him. And he got with her and another girl, and he was going between those two girls. But he was like abusive, so he would still call me and try to get me to take him back. But he told me things about them, and he started to. He never did drugs or anything. He would just drink. But he got with Gloria, and she was older than him, older than me, and he was with her because she would sell drugs. And so he would get free drugs from her. Because I would tell him, what are you doing with the old lady? I would,
Hold on.
tell him to
So
leave me
your
alone.
ex used to date Savannah's mom, and Savannah's mother was allegedly selling drugs, and he dated her because of that?
She was, yeah, and that's why he said, well, he didn't really like her because she was older, but that she would get free drugs for him because she was a drug dealer. So, and then I had no idea that was Savannah's mom until literally a day or two after Savannah went missing. I sent her a message on Facebook, and I was like, oh, let me repost your thing because your daughter's missing. Let me help you. Can you make it public so I can help you? And I realized after she messaged me back that we had a thread from before, from 2014, because of my ex. And I was like, oh, my gosh. And that's when I found out her son and all that. And I said, well, that's not the greatest family. So, and I just feel bad because everybody's bashing Matthew's family, but really, well, and then the only reason I'm bringing it up is because she went quiet after they found them. And then she said, stop playing detective. And then why would you, if it was me and that something happened to my daughter, I want the whole world helping me in any way possible. And so I feel like, so I feel bad for Savanah and Matthew, both of them. I feel like they were both kind of in a life. They really honestly didn't choose, no matter what people say. They made their own decisions. I get that. But I think it wasn't like, everybody was so ready to just point fingers at Matthew all the time and Matthew's family. But Matthew's family's out there asking for people to help and people, talking to people, and they really seem like they're hurt, and her family went quiet. And so it's just something I think she was glad doesn't get out there, and she looked like a victim, and I just don't think it was fair. And so that's all. And I just, I didn't want to bring it up because, of course, they lost somebody, and I feel bad for them. But
so if she was like selling drugs, or whatever, you said he was into her because of that, but you said he only drank. Why would he be into her for drugs?
Well, because once you're drinking, he would do some drugs every once in a while, but he wasn't it was like very rarely when I was with him, because I didn't like that in my house. But once I left him, he still kept trying to come back. He was already with her, and she was messaging me, and that's how I got to know her. She was like, and I was like, why are this old? At the time, I was in my late 20s, and I was like, why is this old lady messaging me? Keep him, you can have him, and you know what I mean? And then the things she would say and stuff, and I realized that ended up being the poor Savannah's mom. So I was like, they're not that innocent, and I just feel bad because everybody was bashing Matthew's side and Matthew. And
you know anything about Savannah's dad?
And not only that, the son that she lost the year before, and saying that she came around saying, I tried to pay the guy, but he still went after my son. I don't know. I just feel like there's more to all of this. Her son, the guy in the courtroom, and then what's happening now. I feel like there's so much more, and it might be all connected.
Wow. Yeah, because she claimed that she paid off the person that Ethan stole like THC from or something, but the guy I think denied it or something like that. He said that didn't happen, but she said she did.
I don't understand. That was a young guy too. Like, why wouldn't he take the money? Even if he still was going to go after the son, why wouldn't he still take the money? That story doesn't make sense to me either. But knowing her past, I mean, and it's not even that much of a past because this was only like 10 years ago. And then knowing what happened to her kid, and then what's happening with Savanah now, I don't think it was just Matthew's fault. And I feel like everybody was just going after Matthew's family and Matthew, when the other family's not that innocent either.
Okay. All right, thank you. Any other
I'm
thoughts?
glad that they got justice. I just think that there's a bigger story. Oh, and I was HEB is a great store. I think everybody comes to Texas and goes around HEB and gets to shop there.
Do
And
they have
become
subs?
HEB? They always say that's the one thing they miss. Yeah, they have homemade subs. They make sandwiches. They make lunches. They make sushi. They do everything.
Oh, sushi. Okay. They got chicken tender subs over there.
And they even have barbecue places too. They even have 2 of the HEBs here in San Antonio have like barbecue too. You can get anything at HEB.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you.
But yeah, anybody that leaves from here, that's what they miss. Anybody I've talked to, when they leave Texas, the one thing they miss is HEB.
All right. I'm gonna have to try that out then when I go. Well, thank you.
All right. Thank
All right,
you.
take care.
Have a good night.
Bye. Good night.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, thank you for the call. That was a local caller, so it seems like they know something or have some type of personal thing. First time I even heard that. 319. How you doing? Where you calling from? Hola. Hola. 319. You gotta listen to me on your phone.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está? How you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, talk to me on the phone. How you doing? And if you can mute me in the background.
Oh, wait, let me cut that off. That was
Okay, go. You're good. No worries.
All right. I was just calling, I guess you could call it like a theory. Okay. So, I'm from Chicago, okay?
All right.
And I used to be a hustler on the street, too. And I just have a little theory about how this might have happened. Okay. Excuse me. I truly believe they got that call to come and make a drop. That boy know he didn't have no money. I believe Matthew had that girl, Savanah, to sit in that car. He'll be right back out. And that boy Dot was standing behind that door when he told Matthew to come on in, probably. Because I've been in a situation like this. And he probably hit him in the back of the head with that shot, drug him on in. Probably went out there and did what he did to Savanah. I don't know. Maybe they got a garage or something. Maybe he hid the car in there for a couple of days. Once he drugged Matt back out of there. I don't know, but it's so awakening to me because I've been in a situation something like that before.
Tell us about your situation. What was your situation like? I'm just curious. You don't have to say your name or nothing, but I'm curious, like what was like the worst situation you were in?
Something like what they were in. We got a late night call to make a delivery.
Mm-hmm.
And almost the same thing happened with us, except for the guy I was with, he did actually get shot.
Oh, wow.
But I was on my P's and Q's, so I was able to jump out the car and run to some people, maybe 4 houses down. I don't know who house it was, but I ran, beat on their door and told them my boyfriend had just got shot. And I didn't lie to him. I told him what we was over there doing. So it just took me back to that situation when I heard their story. And it's just crazy to me. Because she probably really wasn't paying attention or something. You know what I'm saying? Probably
right.
When he tripped out and got up on her or whatever in the car.
And let me ask you, that situation you were in,
so much
the situation that happened to you, was it completely random people? Or
that was my past. That was over maybe 25 years ago. But
was it random people or people that you thought you were cool with?
And I believe if she'd have been paying attention, she probably would have got away, I don't know.
That's it. Can you hear me? That situation you were in, was it random people? Or was it people that you knew?
Huh?
Can you hear me? That situation you were in, was it completely random people, or was it people that you've done business with before, or people that you thought you were cool with?
Well, we weren't cool with them, but we did business with them before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think
and
this whole?
Of course, they disappeared.
Do you think that?
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Do you think this whole situation was over weed, or it's more than that?
Oh, heck no. I believe that boy probably was doing them pills. He looked like a pill head to me. I really believe he probably was doing them pills. Because no, he ain't did all that over no weed.
Right.
That was either that lean or them pills. Because if you go on his page, you see he sells lean. He sells them pills. He sells weed too. But look, I've been out here I'm 63 now, so I'm not about that life no more.
Right.
But I've been out here too long. Something like that ain't about no weed. Nah.
Right.
That was about them pills or that syrup. Either or. Probably both of them.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't about no weed.
That's crazy.
No. You ain't gonna kill nobody over no weed.
Right.
Nah, I doubt that very seriously. I just hate the fact that she took that ride with him, but I try to figure that maybe she rolled with him knowing that she due to pop any minute with the baby. She probably didn't want to be left in that house by herself. So maybe that's why she rolled with him. But I just wish she would have been paying attention to her surroundings.
Right.
You know, paid attention to why he coming out and not Matthew. He only supposed to be going in and take care of this and come right back out. I mean, that's how I got away from my situation because I was paying attention.
Right.
You know, so I don't know. So I just hate this happened. I pray to God they charge for this baby too, because that baby was practically human. I mean, that baby was less than 24 hours in the world.
Let me ask you this.
So I just pray to God that they get their justice for the baby also. I do.
Do you think,
and I also believe it. To me, I feel like I saw a hand like throw that towel to that sloppy man, to the fat sloppy father. I feel like I saw a hand throw that towel to him. He didn't
that's a
reach
third
in and
person.
get that
Yeah,
towel.
that's a
That
third
towel
person.
was thrown to him.
Mm-hmm. That's a third
Somebody
person.
was in that truck, and it probably was the mama.
Oh no!
Or maybe a brother if he got a brother.
Some people say mama.
But I
Some
would
people
love
thought it
to
was
know
mama.
What did they do with them bodies in them days, them other days? Where was those bodies stored at? That's what I want to know. And what kind of people is okay with that?
Right.
Knowing you got two bodies out there, I don't get it. We got some sick people in this world today.
Let me ask you, like,
I just hate it.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
that's all I want, and I love your show. I've been watching
thank you so much.
forever
I
and
appreciate
forever.
that.
And yep, I remember the Malia Davis case.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate
I
that.
do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care. Thank you for calling.
Okay.
All right.
You have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Really nice caller. I think we had some type of delay or something going on. And I really wanted to ask her, like, the code of ethics with these criminals, right? Like, has it changed now that they don't care about murdering a child, like a baby, you know? Or is it like that whole thing now where there's people that don't consider a pregnant woman, like a baby that hasn't been born? There's a lot of people that don't consider it a human life, because that's where we're at in society. It's not real. If it's not born, it's not real. It's not a baby. Or like, you know, these people like to use little words like, oh, it's just molecules and, like, you know, whatever put together. It's not real. So some of these people don't see it as a baby. I don't know if it's that type of mentality, you know. And this is even the more extreme level where it's like a full-term person. And even full-term, some people are like, oh, well, it's not a baby. Type of crazy shit. You know, that's where we're at in society now. All right, this long-distance caller, let me take you. You've been holding for a while. 880. Where in the world are you calling from?
You know me by now, by my voice. What's up, buddy?
Luffy! Oh shit, we're gonna get canceled. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Thanks for calling.
Oh, like last time? What? All right, you're very welcome. Is there a delay?
What's up, man? Good.
Oh, there is a delay.
No, I think we're not. I think we're good. I don't think we have a delay. You hear me?
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah,
we're good. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what's up? What's up, dude?
I don't know. Tell me what your thoughts are, man. Your theories, your thoughts about this whole situation with this case. Savanah.
Every theory that I had, they got blown out of the water. Like literally about the cartel or the mafia being involved in this. And it just looks like two plain dudes coming in, you know, flying in hot.
Right.
However, I did call in just to say, one, people should stop victim blaming or victim bashing, because no matter what we do or what we say, we can't bring them back. Yes, this is a tragedy because we lost someone, well, an unborn child. In my honest opinion, this is a tragedy. The lifestyle that, look, if we had to point fingers, it would be at his lifestyle, his decision making. But then again, they were young, and the lifestyle that they lived, this was easy money. So
right.
Ask anyone who actually went through that sort of a lifestyle whether they could actually walk back from it. They can't. I mean, obviously, you're having fun. It's very easy money to get by. And besides his Telegram and his whatever social media account, it showed that he was like having a lot of fun. You know,
right.
So people like that don't just walk away. So yes, case in point is that he made questionable decisions, like really, really questionable decisions. You don't take your wife out.
Right.
I don't think they were.
I don't know if they're married.
They were married, right? Yeah, they were.
I don't know if they were or not.
But you don't take your pregnant partner on a deal, right? So, but he did. From my understanding, he did take care of the family, obviously. Otherwise, that's what it looked like, with those big wads of cash.
Right.
But I did have this one theory. One hunch is that these idiots who took away Matthew from the society. Matthew has his suppliers, right? So something tells me that his suppliers might even come, go out to get him. Maybe. Just a theory, because it was a business that they took down. So cash cow. That's what I'm leaning into. So outside of that, outside of that, thank you very much for what you do.
No, of course, bro. I appreciate your support over the years. You sound a little staticky. People were saying in the chat, and I hear you too, a little bit staticky. But I know you're calling all the way out from India, I think, right? So, a little static. Somebody said, check your walkie-talkie. Somebody said, check. He said, check your walkie-talkie.
Bangladesh.
Oh, Bangladesh.
My walkie-talkie. Okay. Yeah, Bangladesh. Sure, I'll reach out my batteries.
Oh my
I'll get my charger. But dude, no support at all. I'm just here. Thank you very much for your streams. The New Year's stream was amazing, by the way. That was the first time I actually caught your stream for New Year's. And it was amazing.
That's India. I'm sorry, man.
I know. Bangladesh. So,
Bangladesh. Okay.
But dude, thank you very much.
So we'll talk more. Oh, I'll hit you up after, but I was gonna tell you, like, that series on Lifetime is happening with Gypsy. I don't know if, I signed up for the trial. You might want to do that for movie night. They did the first episode tonight. I didn't get to watch it all because we're here, but it's kind of interesting.
How am I supposed to do movie nights when A, everyone doesn't work, B, you don't show up, and C,
I can't.
People don't show up.
I might be able to show up once in a blue moon, but yeah. We'll talk more though. We'll talk more.
Dude, I even said that I should change my name to Mel so that everyone shows up when I ask everyone. They say, oh, he's there. So, but hit me up, dude.
All right, we'll talk more.
Whatever. I'm around, dude. I'm always around. Just give me a buzz. I'm always around.
Okay, we'll talk.
Cheers, dude. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, by the way, wait. Before you hang on. Last Ronan, Vic, Mo, Katsi, Kirikou, Alana. Halo, shout out. So,
amazing.
You. Bye-bye. Next caller.
All right, man. Cheers. Take care. All right, cheers. Bye.
Bye.
I have some interesting stuff with the Gypsy, things that I think you guys will enjoy coming up soon. I don't know when, coming up soon, that I thought we could watch on live together. Because I watched one of the documentaries, and I have a decent idea of what happened with that story. And I thought it might be really interesting to watch. I don't want to mention it yet because I know some people are watching me, and I don't want them to start copying me until I actually do it copy me after. All right, last caller, 805. 805, how you doing? Where you calling from?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I'm originally from Santa Barbara, but I live in Kern County now.
Is
I'm
that
going to offer a
both in
different
Cali?
perspective on something. Yeah, both in Cali. I used to live on the coast for 15 years, and now I work for CDCR
Whoa, what's that?
in Kern
CDCR?
County.
CDC?
California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation.
Oh, cool. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, so I'm going to offer a different perspective on things. Not only do I work there, but I'm also a psychic. Okay. All this stuff, people saying all this other stuff about psychics on the channel and stuff. And the lady that called from Chicago is partially right. Okay. So my perspective on everything is, okay, so these kids were in what they were in. The families were down for a while, it seems like, you know. So what I'm going to say is, I think it was a hit. Okay. The way things roll these days, the newer kids that are in the game and stuff like that, they don't really care about women and children and before the OGs did.
Right.
Okay?
I agree with that.
So I think it was a hit. Everything points to that. The vehicles that were in the driveway today, I don't think they were in the driveway at the time it happened. I think it was pre-planned. They had the vehicles somewhere on the street, parked maybe way down, that truck or whatever it was. I don't know where that car came from. That will beat up ride. And I think it was a re-up. They had him back into the garage. He popped the trunk to get the stuff.
Oh.
As soon as he walked into the kitchen, they took him down. She didn't see it because the trunk is up. Okay. They walked up behind her. She's on her cell phone. Boom, they get her. Then the brother and the dad helped move the body to the back seat. The dad went out the front door. Garage comes open. Car takes off. Dad waits a while and follows and goes a different direction and follows him into the parking lot. And that's how I think it went down. I mean, I don't get paid for being a psychic, but all my friends know, and I've been like this since I was 3 years old. I'm usually never wrong on this stuff. And it's been haunting me for days. I'm a new subscriber. I love the channel.
And, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I have two channels or two different YouTube accounts. I subscribed on both of them so you can get like up to 200,000.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I just I want to offer a different perspective because me working at CDCR, we see a lot of people coming in with crimes and they're younger cats and stuff like that. They're not abiding by the OG rules anymore. That's just not how it rolls. But I think the dad is a middleman. He's not the main cat. He ain't gonna talk too much. And then it'd be interesting to see Mr. Gallego's camera angle. And I think they cannot speak about it now because it's still openly being investigated. But there's going to be different camera angles once it goes to court and some of the stuff starts coming out of their car backing into that driveway and leaving within 10 minutes.
Wow.
I think that's why she didn't see it coming. He was going into the kitchen from the garage. They took him down in the kitchen. That's why there was drag marks on him. He's a tall guy. Dead weight. That's going to take a while to drag that person. You're going to need at least 2 to 3 people to pick that man up.
Right. Well, and the
and
thing
I
is,
used to work for, and I was a transporter for the hospital. And I know how heavy bodies get.
Yeah. I used to
how
work in
heavy
a hospital.
bodies are. There's
I had friends that did transport.
Yeah, I was a floater. So I'd be a CNA, then they would float me down in Santa Barbara. I'd
So
float
you did
down,
it all. You did it
and
all
I'd get
over
a call to pick up. Oh,
there.
yeah.
Did all the dirty work.
I'm telling you, I know how heavy bodies are, and there's no way that 2 people would have been able to pick him up as tall as he was unless it was the dad and the older brother.
Right. So in transport, you would take bodies to the morgue as well, right? Like you take them to the.
Oh, yeah, I hated going to the basement. Hated going to the basement.
Yeah, it's like a same thing where I worked at.
So, but once I got down there was times where I'm 5'4". There's some times where I was down there by myself. Security's like, oh, I can't come, and they were down the hallway. But I'd have to jump on top of the gurney and jerk the bag. And I hate to say that, but yeah, I got crazy stories about that. But anyway, I just wanted to weigh in on it, tell you I love the channel. I
Thank
love
you.
how
Yeah,
you
appreciate
roll.
that.
I'm going
Thank
to tell my friends to subscribe.
Amazing. Yes.
But I want to offer a different perspective because nobody's called in yet.
A couple of people asking you. A couple people want me to ask you. They said, "Who threw the towel?" I think you. Yeah, I'm gonna let you answer that. Who do you think who threw the towel?
The brother. The older brother. Okay. Hands down, that was not a female. I knew it right away. And the other thing is, I'm able to watch, murder mysteries, things like that, unsolved mysteries, and I'm always usually right before it gets to the end about what happened.
Right.
So I really think when I saw the video, I knew it wasn't a female driving their car. I was like, oh, that's a dude with a long ponytail. And then, I'm the one that made the comment, oh, he's sweating manteca. Yeah, he was sweating bullets when they put him in there. But that's why he told them when they got to the door, oh, I know why you're here. He already had pre-planned that the son was going to take the rap. Why? Because the son is younger. He ain't going to get that much time, they thought, right? They can't pull any priors from him. So, and then he's closer to the top of whoever ordered this hit. That was a hit. Big time, that was a hit. And he was flexing too much on Instagram or wherever he was. You don't do that shit I'm sorry. You don't do that these days.
Right.
Right. And then the other thing is, both of the families being down like that, that was a planned hit. And I'm sure they'll find that the business, that HVAC business or whatever it is probably tied into, the whole thing. And that's why the dad said, oh, I know why you're here. He offered the son because he got priors. Even if it's 10 years back, he would get more time than the son. But the way this is looking, they probably will bring in the child. In the state of California, the child will be considered viable outside of the womb. She was overdue a week. That is considered a viable human.
All right.
So they're going to charge him with that.
There's a chase on now, so I'm going to have to cut it. I'm going to have to cut it from. But thank you so much for calling. I really, really appreciate the insight. The chat is feeling you too. The chat loves you.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. Thanks so much for calling.
Melly
Yeah.
Mel,
Thank Melly Mel. I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you. My friends used to call me that back in the day. They used to call me that back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and I knew it. Talk to you later.
Awesome. All right, we'll talk. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I have to pee really bad.
Constantly, they're going against
I'm gonna be
traffic.
right-
Luckily,
Whoa!
people are paying
Wait,
attention.
is this the
so
same
he
chase?
was able to get by without hitting anybody, but it was
It says
tricky
this is
and
live.
precarious the entire
No,
way.
that's the other
They
chase. That's
see
the
him
other chase.
trying to
That's the other
navigate
chase.
his way through.
That's not the motorcycle thing.
Eventually, we get to police were able to stop that red Chrysler, and the driver was first to get out, and then
That's the old chase. News Chopper 4 and ABC is en route to to another chase right now that's happening. Give me 1 second because I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, did she just say predict that Melly Mel? Yeah, people don't normally call me that. Melly Mel's like something they used to call me back in the day, years ago. Melly Mel. The chase is still going, so we're gonna wait and see what happens. There's an anonymous person holding right now. Let's take the anonymous person. Anonymous, hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, good. How you doing?
I'm calling from Canada.
Canada, amazing. Welcome back. Welcome. How you doing?
I love your show too, buddy. You're
Awesome.
really good at what you do. I'll tell you that.
Thank you. Thank you. What are your thoughts on all this mess? Hello? Anonymous. We lost her. Oh no. The face is a Yo, Twitter's so crazy. There's a fake, I guess, Ray Hughes account. I can't with these people. Oh my god. I guess I love it too. I don't know. All right, so there's a motorcycle chase going on. The choppers are on the way, so I'm gonna try to hang on to that. It is late. It's 1 a.m. Carlos got off and went to bed. I guess I'll hang out. Anonymous call. If you want to call back, call back. Let's see here. What a night it was tonight. Holy crap. I wasn't even going to come on. I was like debating. Do I come on? Do I not come on? DJR, thank you for the membership. Says, if it were me, I'd call my mom first. Mexican dad might kill my ass. Michael Kimmy, when she called in, Gypsy followed me back on Facebook. I don't know how to feel that. She got millions of followers. Cindy Fields, thank you for the 5. No one threw towels, paper towels in plain sight in video. Oh, in video till dad turned around and they fell and they went to grab them. Watch white spot backseat. All right, I'm going to watch that video again. Anonymous, are you still there? Hello? I know you're there. Anonymous? Ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, Anonymous. Hello. You gotta stop listening to me on the TV. You gotta put me on the phone.
Hello?
Hi. Anonymous.
Yes, this is Charlene.
Charlene, hello.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just talk to me on the phone. Forget the stream or the video you got up.
Alrighty.
Carlos,
So
is that
I
really
love-
in the
I
chat?
love your-
Thank you so much. Carlos, call in if you want to call in. Okay, hi. Yes, sorry.
Is Carlos back?
They say he might be in the chat. I'm trying to tell him to call in. That'd be nice.
Oh, you're watching the chase now, are you?
There might be one, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this thing's been eating me alive.
Tell me.
This murder. My stomach's been sick for like a week.
Oh man.
But listen, when we were watching, when the cops pulled up on the last video of Carlos, when the police pulled up there, the 2 cop cars.
Yes.
Somebody got out of that white car, or I don't know what color the car was, and they went over to the baby killer's car, and they wrote on the other side. If you want to get that kind of footage
They wrote
for your site.
Wait, they wrote something else?
Yeah, they wrote something else, like she parked, and then the 2 coppers came down the street, and she was over by the car. She was writing on the other side of the car, and you were talking. You didn't catch it, but I was trying to get you on the chat. But then there was people looking out the window in the killer's house. So there's people in the house.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. So that's what I seen when we were talking a while ago there when the police pulled over.
And do you think
But
it's
I
a
thought
third
the cops
person?
were coming to arrest them. Oh, definitely there's a third person, buddy. Oh yeah. I think it's either the brother or the mother for
No,
sure.
not Mama. Mama's love.
And
Mama.
well, Mama's back home, but anything will soon come and put the cuffs on her.
Right. Aqua, have a good night, man. Thank you for coming. I don't know. Some people speculated that it was Mama or brother or whatever. Lord almighty.
I know. I've been saying that too. Like, who else could it be? Like, it seems like they're
the quiet family that don't have nobody over to their house.
Right.
So it seems like they're like some kind of problem family. Like their kids are like isolated to the bedroom and they play games all day. You know what I mean? And
Oh
smoke
yeah.
weed.
Yeah, those gamers and those people that smoke weed, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like they got to put more murder. The dad's got to get charged with murder because I think he's totally in on it. That kid couldn't have done that in 4 minutes.
Right. Carlos, if you're
But it'll
watching,
come out.
Gina in the chat said somebody said a burger through Uber Eats, but she didn't answer the door, or he didn't. Somebody said a burger for Carlos. I don't know if Carlos is watching. I don't know if that's
Carlos
about Carlos.
got lots of food.
Yeah, he got a lot of food.
He's got food for all of us.
He said he got diabetes, and they sent him donuts and like creamsicles and like all kinds of shit. Like, it's sugar pops and like, damn.
They better stop bringing him that food, or he's going to end up like Big Papa across the street, the murderer.
Well, thank you so much for calling.
All right, buddy.
All right,
Keep up
take
your
care.
good work. You're
All righty.
amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks for the laugh.
Thank you. Appreciate
God
it.
bless everybody.
God bless you.
Bye-bye.
All right, so I opened up the lines again. We have a bunch of people, 6 people now waiting. Holy crap. 956, how you doing? Where you calling from? And there's a local person too. Hey, how you doing?
956.
Yes, sir. How you doing? Thank you for calling.
Okay. Hey, Mel. So I'm a new subscriber to your channel, and I've also been pretty much invested in this case since the news released on the 25th and on. And so this case is really interesting because there's just so many moving parts, so many just inconsistencies on both sides, statements-wise and evidence-wise. Even the police are saying it. But I have a question why, police haven't released any information before 11:50, and when anybody reads this story from KSAT 12, the affidavit, and just everything about it, I just get a picture painted of, these 2 drug dealing kids, wrong place, wrong time type of thing. But everything that happened before 11:50 plays a huge role in what happened to these kids.
Right.
And I feel like people are just missing the point here. Like, they were dealing drugs, and it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like they're telling the people, well, this is kind of, I'm not going to say this is what they deserved, because it's definitely not. But there's just more to the story. There's more to this story I'm sure, and they even said that they're still investigating, so I understand that part. But and maybe Carlos might want to confirm this, but if the mom's still at the house, then maybe mom wasn't in the truck, and there possibly is someone, the older brother, like I've also been saying, in my opinion.
Right.
And I just want to get it out there that something did happen before 11:50, and people just can't forget about that. I think a lot of people are getting confused that everything happened there at that house, and I just don't believe all that happened from 11:50 to 11:59. All the karate chopping, all the all that. I just
the karate chopping. Yeah. No, I think you make a good point. I think you make a good point. And I think cops are purposely, like, they're just telling people what people need to know. Like, they're not giving anything extra. But yeah, like, what happened before that? And did they know each other? Had they have past transactions or relationships or whatever? And
they were saying that Savanah was the one communicating with someone, and who's that someone? Is it Christopher on Telegram or on Instagram or on Snapchat? I mean, I know predominantly down here in South Texas, almost all these transactions happen through either Telegram or Snapchat. It's one or the other. So I'm very interested in the development of this case and how it's going to turn out.
Right.
But at the end of the day, this is, to me, this is 100% about Fabian, and
I agree.
I just want to let the people know that the reason why we're all tuned in and everything is because of Fabian, and we shouldn't forget that. Despite whatever Matthew and Savanah were doing, everybody's got their opinions about that, and that's all I will say about that. But at the end of the day, Fabian is why we're all here. We're trying to understand. We're trying to figure this thing out, and I believe that like we're gonna win the good fight. Man, I'm sorry. I've been 100 miles an hour.
You're good. That's what I feel like. So you're good.
Going on, man. So but I am very passionate about this case. I mean, the only reason why I think I opened up a YouTube channel and everything was because of you, and so that I could start commenting on my opinion about this. So I'm so new to this, and you also kind of motivated me to look into true crime.
Yeah, check it out.
So, but I mean, at the end of the day, hey, we're here for Fabian, and rest in peace, and hopefully the families get some closure out of this. But we need to know what happened before 11:50, and I just don't like the narrative that's out there about all this happening at that house. I mean, I know I'm also maybe speculating here, but I mean, I just don't buy it. 9 minutes for all that stuff to go down, no way.
So I've heard two different things. I've heard 4 minutes and I've heard 9 minutes. Where are people getting 9 minutes from? From the affidavit, I guess?
So no, so I guess the 11:50 to 11:59. So that's pretty much like when the car's pulling up to Charlie Chan Drive. And when people say 9 minutes, or at least when I say 9 minutes, I mean when the Kia shows up to Charlie Chan Drive, and then 11:59 when the truck and the Kia are crossing each other.
Okay,
like
gotcha.
I doubt that all that stuff happened. Did the car pull up at 11:50 to Charlie Chan Drive? It sure did. Did it take off at 11:54? It sure did. But all that did not happen in that time span. What happened, if I can just guess at the top of my head, Christopher was probably driving the car. He drove to his house waiting for his dad. Dad got in the truck. That seems more like, I'm waiting for Dad to get in the truck. We're kind of in a rush here. Let's go. And then their home on Charlie Chan is only 3 minutes from the apartment complex. So, I mean, what is it? 11:54 plus 3 minutes. 11:57, 11:59. They're seen on the camera. I just, I don't think that there was enough time to be doing, karate chops and blocking, and it's a damn good alibi by Christopher, but it's not going to hold up.
Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate the call, dude. Thank you for making an account and supporting me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, likewise. Thank you for taking my call.
Take care, man. All right, there's a lot of people that I'm not going to say too much because there's like 6 people holding. I've paused new calls because I want to try to catch up, and I want to take these people that have been waiting. So I don't want to keep opening the line. Okay, 717. Hi, 717.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi, I'm Kelly from Pennsylvania. And I just wanted to call in and talk about people not hearing the gunshots a little bit.
Yeah.
My
hold on 1
neighbor-
second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to...
Okay.
The next caller I'm taking is 210. If that's Carlos, just hang on for a little bit. I don't know if that's Carlos or not. There was a Carlos supposedly in the chat. 210 is local to that area. So after 717 now, I'll take you next. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. Look, tell me.
No, you're fine. But yeah, like literally the couple like 3 years ago, pretty much the same thing happened to my neighbor. It was a couple college kids, and it was like a drug deal gone wrong, and they shot the other guy in the car. And it was like at 9 o'clock at night, and nobody, I mean, I'm the next door neighbor, and nobody heard them gunshots. And I don't know if it's just because of like, you know, it was in the car that made it muffled, and then like I'm in my house with the TV on. Like, you'd be surprised.
So you didn't hear nothing?
Like, no, the only thing that caught my attention was the ambulance. You know, the noise of the ambulance. We didn't hear. And I asked a couple of my other neighbors, and they said they didn't hear anything either. I mean, because it's great. Because I live in a small college town, and it is, you know, Pennsylvania. We hunt here. I know what gunshots sound like, and it's just it really did baffle me at the time that I didn't hear it. Like, I'm like, this is crazy. How would I not hear that? But until you experience it, it's crazy. I don't know. It's just hard to explain.
Right.
Like, you would think, like, I was just really shocked because, like, you would think you would hear it. And, like, they didn't have no silencer on it or nothing like that. It wasn't, you know, it was pretty much just like this case. Just a couple of young kids got themselves into something, and it didn't turn out good. And it just, it's just wild. I don't know. This whole case is wild, and it's sad.
I think some people, like myself, have this fantasy about, like, even silencers that, like, some people were saying, like, they think it's just completely mute because of, like, video games and stuff. Like, somebody puts on a silencer and you don't hear nothing. But actually, you do hear a sound, you know? But then also, even I've been in places where I've heard loud booms and stuff, and I've questioned, is it a gunshot? Is it just a firecracker? I don't know.
Right, like when a car backfires.
Right.
Like,
So-
it's just wild. It really is wild, and that's just something that I found myself thinking about in this case, especially when the gunshots got brought up, because I was like, you know, you think you would hear them, but it's possible. It's possible, and especially at the time of night, people were, you know, it was like midnight, almost midnight. People would have been sleeping, so it's possible that they didn't hear them. But, you know, anyway, thank you for taking my
thank you for
call.
calling. Appreciate it. Take care.
Bye, Mel.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
All right, I'm going to take the 210, the local call. Let me not forget. I don't know if this is Carlos. 210. How you doing?
Good.
Is this Carlos?
Hello? Yes, sir.
Oh, we got the
Believe
legend.
it or not, it's me.
Oh, shit, I
Believe
recognize
it or
her
not,
voice.
it's me.
Yo, first of all, thank you so much for calling in. And thank you for streaming for us, man, because nobody else is out there. So we appreciate a lot of people love you, appreciate you. I plugged in your link. I told people to go follow you, go watch your
Yes, thank you
streams.
for that.
So, and I saw you got a lot of love tonight, man. So I thought that was really awesome.
Yes, I did.
And
thank you for sharing my TikTok.
Definitely, yeah.
And I was calling because everybody was texting me, messaging me, my family. Hey, and go on YouTube, go in there. Like, okay.
You should maybe you should in the future maybe make a YouTube page too. But people really just kind of want to know, and they're curious, and like you're the only person out there, and people also concerned about your safety, man. They just want you to be safe, you know.
Yeah.
People are finding your address and stuff. It was all love, though. It looked like, but I saw that one pickup truck pulled up by your place and just stood there. It was just like trying to scare you or something.
Yes.
And then they left.
Yes. I saw it, but I was like, oh, okay, go ahead, come on.
Can you recap for us a little bit, or just some of the details? Because I joined an hour late. Like some of the things that, like, I know you said you didn't hear the gunshots. Can you tell us a little bit about that area and your neighbors?
Yeah, no, here it's really quiet. I mean, there's just neighbors just keep by themselves. whenever we come out, if there's neighbors outside, we just say hi or bye, and that's it. Yeah.
So you didn't hear gunshots like the night of the murders. You didn't hear like bah, 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 bah.
No. Because 2 days ago, I heard an owl in my backyard. So and it woke me up. So imagine a gunshot here in front of my house. I could hear it, or two.
So you literally heard somebody say "ow,"
so
like
definitely no.
Right. So you would have heard a gunshot.
Yeah. Yes. There was no gunshots that day that we heard.
And just like speculating, I heard you say like your theory is like you don't even think it happened there. I thought, right?
Yes. No. I don't think it happened there. I think it happened somewhere else, and then they went and took those to the apartments.
So April in the chat was asking. She said, "Can you ask about the house if it was ever marked up as a crime scene?"
No, they never put tape around it, nothing.
Wow.
You could see one of my videos, the first videos I put, that when they went and picked up the truck, they didn't put nothing, no tape, nothing. But there was a crime unit there. The crime unit there was it was the one that was taking pictures and taking all the evidence, because they went inside the house.
Right.
And they took bags of stuff. Yeah. And that crime scene unit was taking pictures of every car, even that little black car that it was spray painted. Yeah.
Let me ask you, and I saw the video you posted to where somebody was it seemed like being taken into custody. I don't know if you know, like, is that the mother, the girlfriend, or whatever? That's the woman of the house, I guess.
Well, yes, it's a woman of the house, but they saying that he's not married. They saying that he's his girlfriend. But here, here we know that we don't know, but we know that it's the only girl though. So we think that we thought that it's his wife, but it's his girlfriend.
Okay, that's what I was hearing too. Okay.
Yeah.
Rongo in the chat was asking. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, Rongo was asking, is your neighborhood normally this busy at night?
No. Since yesterday, man.
Right.
There's a lot of traffic. Yes.
Kelly was asking, and I know you answered this already, but Kelly was saying, have police come to your house, ask you questions, and do you have cameras?
No. I do have cameras, and they haven't come, asked, or anything. Okay. If I have videos, if I seen that car, the Kia car there parked, or something, nothing. Not even nobody here in the neighborhood. They didn't came and ask us.
Okay. And your camera's outside. It's like motion sensor. It's not always recording.
Yes. No, there's a motion sensor.
So you never saw the Kia at the house?
No. Personally, no.
Yvette,
and I have those cameras that they're not good, and if a car passes at night, I cannot distinguish which car is it. If it's a Chevrolet or a Kia, whatever like that. It's just you just see a car pass or a truck pass.
Okay. Yvette was asking if you ever saw anything strange about Christopher. Did you ever see Christopher?
Yes, he I was saying, I see him outside cleaning his car or cutting the grass in the front yard. Yes, in his car, most in his car.
And that car is the one that's marked with baby killer?
Yes, that's his car.
That's crazy. People are asking if you looked at your video from that night, but I know you said you didn't see nothing. You did check it out, I guess, that night?
Yes, because my my cameras are pointing. They're not pointing to that house. They're pointing, in the front yard.
Right.
Yeah, and it sensor camera. So if we hear a noise, it's not gonna catch it. Only when something passes through in front of the camera.
Alana says, does the father own the HVAC company? Do both sons work for him? I don't know if he owns. I saw that they have that HVAC company. I thought what was interesting is that you said that like on their vehicles you never saw any advertising. Like you didn't even know about that.
No. Yeah. No. Nothing. That's why I didn't know they own an AC company, because it doesn't have their company display on the vehicles.
Tisha Marie was asking if you know if any other neighbors have cameras around you.
From the right side of my house, they do.
Okay.
But the other ones, I don't know. In front or next to that house, I don't know.
Tiff said, do you know how many people live in the house? Have you seen, what have you seen? Christopher, the father. Who else?
The mom and somebody else. I don't know if it's. I will say it's his. I seen his girlfriend.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Did Christopher have a lot of friends at his house usually? I don't know if you know that.
No.
Visitors?
No.
Somebody said something kind of crazy, but do you think does Carlos think the neighbors were involved?
What do you mean, which neighbors?
I guess she was asking if you think any of the neighbors around there were involved. I don't think so.
No. No.
Do you think it happened at the house? And I think you said no, right?
No. And they do have a garage, but I don't think they put their cars inside.
Okay. Let's see. Somebody tagged me here. When you saw that video that the police released, did you like recognize him, or you had no idea at the time?
I have no idea, because I was saying in my live earlier that it looks like on that video, it looks like he was fatter.
Right.
Bigger. Yeah, bigger.
Okay. Wilson was asking, did that house have a lot of traffic, like short drug pickups? Did you ever have a suspicion, like there's all these cars pulling up, there's drugs going on, or no, that never crossed your mind?
No. Never seen, and I haven't seen not traffic there. No.
Okay.
The only thing is that whenever they were like cleaning their cars and stuff like that, I seen them out in the front yard, but not traffic like people coming over, nothing like that.
Is this a high crime area? I've heard it's a nice area. I don't know. Somebody's asking.
No, it is a nice area, and no, it's not a high crime area. No.
Were you surprised when you found out all this stuff? Purple Coconut wants to know.
Yes. Look, the thing is, I was not expecting this. I was just doing my puzzle, and I heard noise outside, and I just started recording. And then suddenly, an hour or something later, the news came out that they were police gonna do a conference, and then it was the truck that I recorded.
Have you ever seen Christopher with a girlfriend?
When on Halloween day, he came here for candies.
He knocked on your door?
Girl. No, we were outside.
Oh, you were outside. But he came by your house.
Out giving out candies.
Yes. But he was with a girl.
He was with a girl. Was
But
he dressed
I
up?
I didn't recognize her face because she was painted with her face.
Tiff was asking, do you feel safe?
Yes. Yes.
Did Christopher's car leave a lot, or was it there most of the time?
It was here. Most of the time was here.
I remember in the live you said that like the maroon, there's one pickup truck that's been there like a lot of the time.
Yes, that one, yes.
And then the black pickup truck was used a lot.
Yes, I think that that was using that truck for work or whatever he was doing.
Kayla was asking, who do you think passed the towel?
Really, I have no idea.
Okay.
Because that's the only persons that I saw there at the house. No idea.
A lot of people were asking this question, and I'm glad I have you on now. Thank you so much for calling. Kelly said, have you ever seen the garage open?
No. Never.
Dragonfly Lady
No.
said, do you know where the dad's business is located? If he knows. From what I saw, the LLC was under that address, the home address.
No, I don't even like I said. I didn't even know they had an AC, company.
Do you know how long
'Cause
they've lived there?
I have no. Because like I said, I never seen a truck company there, an AC company there, or
So-
their cars have a logo there.
You've seen multiple people in that house, like, the dad, Christopher, the girlfriend or whatever she is, and maybe the older brother.
Yes, only them.
Only them. They're asking you to go live again. All right, so
no, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already late.
Carlos, what I wanted to ask you about too is I scrolled down your Instagram and I was looking at some of your videos. And one, I really respect how you adore your wife. I think that's amazing. You see how beautiful she is. You love your wife, and everything. That's beautiful. But then the other thing I saw was the cancer stuff, and people want to know. They're asking about that. Can you tell me a little bit about what happened to you?
Okay, so this happened in 2019, a little bit before the COVID, or when COVID started. I was diagnosed with leukemia. So yeah, and it's been since 2019 with leukemia, and I did everything. I did my chemo here in San Antonio in the University Hospital. And then I did everything, and then they sent me to Houston, MD Anderson, Houston, to do my transplant.
Wow.
And it was last year on April 21st, they did my transplant. So it's gonna be a 2 years already. I think that did my transplant.
They
And
put
I
you
went,
on chemotherapy?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
What was that
I was
like?
in Houston for 4 months. It was okay, I'll say. I mean, everything came out good. Yeah.
Are you in remission now?
And then yes. So yeah, so I think it was in 3 weeks ago. I went to Houston again for my appointment, and they did that bone marrow biopsy, and everything came out negative. But I'm still taking medication and going every 2 months to Houston.
Right. I'm glad you're doing okay. Another question that the chat Rongo was asking. It was kind of a funny question, but Rongo says, does Carlos shop at HEB?
Yeah, of course I do.
I've never been there. So I'm in Florida and we have Publix, and I love Publix. And then the people in Texas were telling me, oh, but HEB is better and they love it. And so, yeah, they were wondering if you shop there.
Yes, I do.
Okay. That's awesome. All right. Anything else you guys want to ask in the chat for Carlos? Of course, I got his link.
Before I go to sleep, because it's already late.
Yeah, it's super late. I'm tired too. And you're 1 hour behind me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
No,
Any other final questions?
My family was, go on YouTube, go. They're asking for you. Like, okay.
I'm gonna plug your link, man. Yeah, we're gonna send love to you for sure.
Okay, thank you.
I can tell you're a good person and wholesome. So, did Carlos or anyone recognize the truck? And did you recognize it? You didn't recognize the truck, I guess, right? When you saw the footage.
No, the video on the apartment, no.
Okay. And somebody else, let's see, who was that? Pinky said, does Carlos have a Cash App? I think you had a
Yes.
What's your Cash App?
Let me see. It's I don't know it by memory.
It's a $ KAGM74.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna put it in the chat in the description as well. And I'll send you something as well, man. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you, man.
Yes, it is. Let me see. Let me just make sure it's this.
Carlos Cash. I'll put you in as well.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, it's that one. It have my picture on it.
Okay, let me see. Put it on.
It's the $.
Yeah.
CAGM74.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you something tonight. And I for the people in the chat, I linked it in the chat, and I also put it in the description. So, one final question.
Yeah,
Alberto said, "Did you ever see Matthew or Savanah there?"
No.
Okay.
No. I was saying because maybe they went just to do whatever they did, and then they just drive.
All right. Well, thank
but
you.
But never
man.
like they're like talking or hanging out there. No. Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Carlos. Appreciate you calling in, man.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care.
And thank you for sharing and for everything.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
All right.
That was such a nice call. Wow. Thank you, Carlos, for calling in. What are the mods in the chat? Is there any mods left, or there's no mods? It's just us. Is there any mods left? Let's see. Timestamp that for me so I can post a video tomorrow. I'm going to take the rest of the callers because there's people holding right now. There's 3 people holding. I'm going to take them, and then we're going to go to bed. Luffy, I think Mo's probably knocked out. Luffy, if you can screen record the timestamp of me talking to Carlos so I can post it tomorrow, and I'll post his links, and I'll also send them I sent them TikTok, whatever that's called, the gifts, but I'll send them a Cash App as well, just to show love. And I don't know, I have a good feeling that this is a good guy, so we can do that. I did the affidavit for sure. Refresh my drink. The mods went to sleep, right? Everybody's gone. All right. Let me take this next call. 3 people, 704. 704. We're at 300.
Hey, Camille.
Hi, thank you for holding.
Hey, Camille, it's Denise. How you doing?
Denise, I'm good. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, I have emailed you a couple times. Did you get my emails? Uh-oh. You're just a busy guy.
Denise?
But there was a clip. Yeah.
On,
Denise,
you know what? Denise,
it was Go Find Me.
You send it to me at ickandmail@gmail.com?
Yeah.
So I typed in your name, and honestly, I haven't opened up any of them. I'm sorry. And I'm looking at
That's
them
okay.
now.
I promise you. If I send something, it's good.
Okay,
I promise
you. Okay.
So I sent you the News Nation clip, and it looked like you did play some of it.
Yeah.
But you didn't play all of it. And it's been it'll say 5 days ago.
Yeah.
But a guy on there, George Ventura, a reporter.
Oh.
He was showing the video, and he said, and police stated that the item the driver handed to the other driver belonged to one of the victims.
Hmm.
And nobody's talking about that, which I'm just saying, but it's there and it's said. So my conclusion for that was, since the arrest that, his shirt might have came off. But then that raises a big question: how did he get in Dad's truck?
Right.
But I've lost so much sleep over this case, trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
But I did early on say that I think it was a father helping their daughter or their son in the truck. Had there been somebody. So, but they're saying this happened in just a matter of minutes. That they pulled up and he got in the back seat. Shot him. I think that he had the gun right to Matthew's head, for some, more than Savanah or whatever, just to, keep him still or whatever. But, and then he dragged him to the back seat, moved the car seat over and left and called his dad to meet him. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense at all, because how come there's no robbery charges, kidnapping charges? You know what I mean? I think more is going to come out, and they did say that. More is going to come out. More charges.
So you think there's a third person?
I mean, it just...
Right? Or no?
No, I don't think so. But I want to know. I mean, what if they're the ones that were the... what if Matthew was picking up from them? He said he had a big thing coming in.
Right.
I just don't like this not knowing why. I mean, why? Was pot no good? I mean, you just noticed off the bat. I think it was robbery myself.
Right.
I personally think it was robbery, and I don't know why they're not saying that.
But
So,
do you think it was
did
just?
you ask Carlos what he thought?
Do you think it was just robbery for weed, or do you think it was deeper than that? Like they knew each other, or you think it was
for money,
weed
whatever.
or money?
Yeah, weed, money. I think he saw all that stuff that he had. I don't know if he got it all, but yeah, I think it was a robbery. Unless he's just, insane, just wanting to kill two people. I mean, what reason would he have had there not been, prior connection? But they were saying how it was Savannah's phone is how they got all the information to find the father and son. It was her phone. And then it just came out today, right, that they both had connections and doing dealings with people.
Right.
So, yeah. But what does Carlos think happened? Did you ask him?
Carlos, he doesn't think it happened at the house.
Right. I think it happened on the street. I think it happened in the car. Out on the street somewhere, wherever he was walking.
I thought him said that, there's a drug deal gone wrong. But he doesn't think it happened there.
What goes wrong in a drug deal? It's either not real or what could go wrong?
A lot can go wrong, but over weed, to me, that's the most abundant, available, petty, nonsense type of stuff to die over. It's just crazy to me.
But it's not good. I'm not paying this much for it, and yes, you are. Boom.
The people that are saying it's premeditated, I actually kind of agree with those people. Within the 4 minutes, they're killing this person and a pregnant woman. I kind of think there was more to it.
Yeah,
I think it was.
He knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too. And so we got to find out why, and that there's no other charges. And the cop said he said one sold and one bought. Okay, and what happened?
Yeah.
We know one sold and one bought, but they won't say who.
So what if it's backwards? That may be the thing. But anyway, I'm glad you let me get all this
All
off
right,
my
thanks.
chest.
Appreciate it. Well, have a good
Because
night.
I typed several paragraphs.
You're good. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Good night. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, 2 callers left, and one person's been holding for 30 minutes. The other person's been holding for 27 minutes. So I closed the lines. I'm going to take these callers. I am very sleepy, but we're going to do this shit. We're going to finish it off. 440, how you doing? Where are you calling from?
Cleveland, Ohio. How are you doing?
Ohio. Good. How you doing?
Freezing.
Freezing? Oh, what's the temperature like?
Right now we are in our 20s and it's snowing.
I don't think I could handle that.
Yes.
I don't think
I'd rather have the snow than the heat. I'm sorry. But I think I was just born and raised up here, so I'm used to it. My whole entire thing that I wanted to, well, I was going to bring this up, but your other caller already mentioned it, but he was talking about the timestamp of the 9 minutes. But there's like a couple things, and I'm so sorry. I'm going to try to do this fast because I know you want to go to bed.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You've been holding for a long time. Tell me what you're thinking.
So, my whole entire thing is it's just too quick for me. Like, there's no way that you're going to get in the back of a car or even get out of the car or whatever and then like automatically arm wrestle, whatever you want to call it, and shoot someone. It just doesn't make sense for me. And I was like, when Carlos was speaking about it, I'm like, wow, that's kind of good, but my whole entire thing is the police said something about that Savannah's phone pinged at 11:50, and then 11:54 it moved from the house, and it headed towards the apartments. So I'm thinking maybe Carlos is right. It happened somewhere else.
Yeah.
The son stopped by the house, and maybe told his dad, that girlfriend, and then moved to the apartments or something. So, and this leads to my second question was, how could no one hear anything? Like, I don't get it. And I was I'll be the first to tell you, I am like dumb. Because my whole entire thing is that when someone shoots a gun, and if they put it because I know the cop said that the gun was close contact behind Matthew's right ear.
Right.
When you do that, when you put the gun near someone's head, does it still give like a loud noise? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question. And I don't know. I just know that when you put a gun to somebody's head, that like the patterns and the way it looks, and like there's gunpowder, like it's a big difference from when you shoot somebody from a distance. So when it's contact, they literally like put the gun up to your head and like shot you, and so it's a different type of impact when it's like from a distance. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. I was just kind of thinking maybe if it was so close contact, maybe that's why people didn't hear it. But your other caller made a point. They were probably sleeping, watching TV, something. But I just want to say this really quick too, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I read a couple articles on the case, but I think one of the sister-in-law who went to the car and opened the door, I don't know. This is what I'm confused about. I'm seeing conflicting reports where some people say it was behind Savannah's right ear, but then I'm seeing in that article where she opened the door and saw that Savannah's face was messed up. So I was wondering if you found anywhere about if she was shot multiple times or just one time.
So what I thought I heard in the chat, maybe you guys can correct me. What I thought I heard was that, okay, they're both headshots, but what I thought I heard was that Matthew was like that contact, pressed against the head type of shot, and hers, I don't think she had that kind of shot, but it was a headshot as well. Maybe the chat can answer that. Maybe they know.
Because, yeah, I just kind of wondered because she said that her face was messed up or something. And I'm just like, did she just get one shot or was it a right behind her head like everybody else is saying?
Right.
So I was just kind of confused on that. So I just kind of wondered. I don't know.
Right.
Um,
Let's see. Okay, they're saying well, Kelly said I'm right. Let me see what else they're saying. I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what I heard. That's what Ellie said. Okay. I think that's kind of accurate. Matthew had that contact pressed really close to the head, and Savanah didn't. But it was still.
Yeah, I can't remember what Ali said. Like, I can't remember.
Right. I heard Savanah had
because I try to go through. I try to go through some of the videos from the press conferences, and I don't remember them really saying hardly anything about her, if I remember correctly.
Both behind the ears. Yeah. Okay. Any other thoughts?
No, that was it. And I just want to say that your followers are funny. I was laughing the whole time. Well, I should say laughing.
You're a horrible person. How dare you?
You guys are like so funny. And then the other night when you were like Teletubby with me, guy was coming out. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I died. I was just like with that Teletubby shit.
You guys are like, I mean, you just thought like you brighten up my night a little bit. But I mean, we shouldn't laugh about the situation. But you guys, I mean, you guys are all awesome. So thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, appreciate that.
So you have a wonderful night. Keep warm. Thank you, and have a good night. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's get to the last caller. 501.
Hey,
Hi.
Mel.
Hola.
I got like 800 questions, but I'm only going to ask 3.
What's up? Welcome. Where are you calling from? First of
Cincinnati, Ohio.
all, Cincinnati. Oh, Ohio. Okay, cool.
I know. I've been watching for a couple of years, so.
Nice.
We're good. I try to watch my language. I've been drinking a little bit of lemonade as well.
You've been drinking lemonade too. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Tell me, like, what are your thoughts? Like, what do you think about this whole situation?
I just want to say my condolences to the family. You know, I don't think a lot can happen, you know, over a weed, you know, over the weed thing, you know, just having like a shootout or whatever. Like, I don't take the gun, bring the gun back, you know, karate chopping. I don't think, you know, I think it was more of a theft thing.
Right. You think there was a third person?
I think there was a third person with that towel being thrown. I mean, towels just don't walk off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it definitely had to be a third person in the car. I would speculate that it was somebody close to him. You know, how many of those trucks were there? I'm not sure. Because they have the truck at the house, and then they confiscated a truck.
2 trucks. At least there's 2 trucks.
So they got 2 trucks.
So they confiscated one,
they got a
black truck.
maroon
There's
truck.
another one that's just sitting there.
Okay. So they took that one in. Let me see what I got here. I think people are stuck on the last ping. So we got 9 minutes, right, from when the ping where they were at the house to when they got to the apartment complex.
Yeah.
But that was just the last ping that was in the affidavit. So
to me,
we
the
don't know how long.
To me, like, what I interpret as the murder took place in 4 minutes.
Where at?
4 minutes.
In 4 minutes. That's what I'm saying because of the ping from the phone.
Yeah.
But they didn't say where how long they were pinging there. You know, they could have been there 30 minutes. We don't know. They just told us the last ping.
Do you think that there was more than the two people involved? Do you think it was like a third person?
I think it was a third person, and I don't think that this happened in 10 minutes. Nobody can make those decisions in 10 minutes. You know?
Right.
I think the affidavit is just telling us where they were in the last ping. They could have been there for 30 minutes, an hour. Right. You know? I think people are getting stuck on that.
All right. Any other thoughts? Any other final thoughts?
No, we're going to go to sleep.
Me too. I'm about to knock out.
Yeah, we're done.
Well,
That's
thank
it.
you.
That's all
Thank
I
you
got.
so much for calling. Is that the hubby in the background? That's the boyfriend? Or who's that in the background?
Yeah. That's
What's up?
Byron. He's like entertaining me.
Well, tell him I said hi. I appreciate
He's
it.
entertaining me while he's playing Fortnite.
No,
All right,
he's
have a
playing
good night.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, we'll talk then. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So we're done. I'm tired too. I think everybody else is tired. I had such a hard time with this cash apps. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm gonna get some rest. Let me just see the last things in the chat. Alpha David. Do you guys know? Let me tell you something. Do you guys know the Alpha David story? Let me do a poll. We're gonna end off on this. Do you know? We're gonna do a poll. Do you know the? And I'm gonna thank the people too. Hold on. Alpha David story. Do you know that? And let me just say a quick thanks to. Oh man, the gifts. Gypsy Girl, thank you for the gifts. I really, really appreciate that. The 5 gifts, really, really nice of you. Thank you for the membership. Gypsy Girl, thank you for the super chat as well. The 5 says, I missed you all. Mel, get some sleep, and I need to get some rest. Midnight Lazarus, thank you for the 4 months membership. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 4K viewers and it's past midnight, right? That's wild. That's 3,900 now. I feel like there was somebody else that gifted gifts. Job for 9, thank you for the 10. Says, Mel, can you give an overall of this case? I've been getting bits and pieces. Oh, I am so tired. All I've been doing is talking about this case. They sold the Alpha David? 65% say no. Really? So I got to show you. You don't know about Alpha David? What? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to show you so you can get in on the joke. And I'll even give you the extended information about this. All right. So when I was covering Brian Kohlberger, the Idaho 4 people that were murdered. Okay. And it was going on for a while. Covering this story. I was doing live chats. Oh, let me do it over here. And I was getting calls. And there was this big deal affidavit coming out. And this guy calls in to my show, the live stream. Check it out. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, this is Joe from Texas.
Joe from Texas. Welcome, man.
I also think people have been talking about this guy David who's going to come out on Tuesday, Alpha David, and I think he knows something too.
So what's that? What's Alpha David? Oh, the affidavit. I thought you said Alpha David. You said affidavit?
That's who it is, right? It's Alpha David.
Affidavit. I guess maybe I just heard it.
Who's that?
Are you talking about the document that's coming out?
Well, I thought there was a guy named David that was coming out to say something on Tuesday.
I never heard of that. Explain it to me. What's that? Alpha David?
Well, that's what the chief said, right? Is that Alpha David would come out and explain the probable cause.
I think.
And I don't know who he is, but he sounds important.
It sounds like you're trolling.
I mean, I guess we'll find out on Tuesday.
All right, thanks for the joke, man. Take care.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, he did that serious too. He's fucking serious. And nobody could tell if this shit was for real or not. I was confused. He didn't even laugh. Jesus.
When we watch true crime, I have just I'm just like all of you. I mean, I just have an interest in it. I mean, we go there, but there's a point where you're like, good God, I can't think like that. And
And then I got a super chat for somebody named Alpha David. Tuesday we will know much more.
I think that she's one of the rare
wild as
experts
fuck.
that we do have to listen to.
Let's get the call queue. I guess that was a troll. So Alpha David sent a super chat. Tuesday we will know much more. So it's got to be. That was good trolling though, because at first it seemed like he was very serious though. So I don't know, but that's the art of trolling, I guess, right? To not let it be known.
Hi, it's Audrey.
Audrey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Earth is
But it's not the Alpha David, it's the Beta David.
Oh Lord. Where's Beta David?
No,
at?
seriously, if he was being serious, I don't think we should be mean to him. I don't know. I don't want.
And literally under this video, there was people that were laughing, but then there was like people like, oh, we shouldn't laugh at him, and like, how could you? And we should be like nice. So where's that coming at? Maybe it's all the way at the bottom because everybody else thought it was funny. The dude sounded like he was genuinely believed in Alpha David, Harry Potter. I know I had a few comments that were like, oh, that's not nice. Don't laugh at him. Apparently they're all gone. Where the hell are these comments at? I didn't know what to think. I don't think he was a troll, just confused by what he heard from the press conference. Tuesday is a day where we'll find out. Either way, we won't know. Most people died laughing, but there was a few people that were like, I don't know. I stand with Alpha David. I swear his channel gets the craziest calls. Most people found this shit hilarious. But I remember I seeing a couple of comments that are like, we shouldn't laugh and we should stand in like solidarity or some bullshit. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm going to play the rest of it, and I will tell you guys, I don't think he was trolling. I think he was genuinely misunderstanding and confused. He probably thought Alpha Day was part of the Greek fraternity with info. Bro. My take, I don't think he was joking. To me, it sounded, honestly, he honestly thought there were going to be real individuals who goes by the name of Alpha David that was going to come forward with further details regarding BK's arrest. I had several comments like that. I really did. It was quite a few. The funnier comments are at the top because people liked it. Poor dude. I think he was very serious. Anyway, all right, let me go this up.
Want to be a pigeon Mac.
No, well, somebody sent a super chat named Alpha David. I don't know if they just created that account. We gotta look up that account. And I love when I can do videos like this where I include the chat. It's just awesome. that shit happened, it was crazy. Tuesday's gonna be lit. Anyway, so what happened? What I ended up finding out was that. So that night I was like bewildered, and I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" Right? And I'm just like, I don't know. I assume I was being trolled, but I wasn't sure. And I spoke to a couple people, and one of the people that I spoke to was one of my sponsors that I had. I had no idea. This guy was just trolling the fuck out of me. And so I called him and I told him, Joe would like swag it. He has other business. He's a really, really nice guy. I actually like his personality. Really like good, humble person. We did swag it for a little bit at the time, and we're talking about other stuff now, business stuff. I called and I'm like, yo, like you're not gonna believe I don't know what the fuck happened. Like there was this call and I honestly I was a little bit pissed in the moment too. But I called in, I'm like, yo, you're not gonna believe the shit that happened. And he kind of starts laughing. And then I realized his voice sounded similar to that, and he admitted like it was him. He called me and he trolled the fuck out of me during that live stream. But people were like, "Oh my god, and how could you?" And I don't know. We shouldn't make fun. No, I was totally getting trolled, and he was trolling as well. So I don't know. It was a really nice, kind of funny moment after. And he did really good. He was totally in character. I was so surprised. So. No, Ashley! Don't dig the tree down. So. I don't know. I guess I'll head out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. Yeah. And when I called him that night, like I realized his voice sounded really similar. And at the beginning of that call, he's like, "Oh, I'm from Texas." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, my sponsor's from Texas. All my exes live in Texas." so, yeah. All right. I'm gonna head out though. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna probably sleep in. And awesome. Thank you, Luffy. Luffy, yeah, Luffy hit me tomorrow with the clip for tomorrow. And we'll plug in Carlos tomorrow too. Carlos was very nice. We'll plug in Carlos tomorrow. So all right. Good night. Love you guys. Bye. Bloop, 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 bloop. Adios. I look rough, man. I'm getting old. I have all these white hairs. I'm getting chubbier. What happened to me? I don't know, right? Like life is just, oh my god, when you get older and shit. What happened to me? Okay, love you guys. Bye. Bloop. 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 Unless there's a chase. Who said that?